59 uniform, Papa Kilo, at 4377, mine train. Dakota, 59 uniform, Papa Kilo, portable, at 4377, bicycle.
November 4, Zulu Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa, Quebec, India.
Zulu Delta X-ray. Despite all the noise, give you a 5-9, QSL.
QSL, I give you 5-9 also. Just downright loud, Tennessee.
5-9, Tango November. Thank you. Have a good day, 73.
Thank you much, 73.
2 hours good. 2 hours good. Dakota, 59 uniform, Papa Kilo portable, at 4377, Kilo 4377, bicycle.
November 9er, Delta, Papa Romeo, Delta, Papa Romeo.
November 9, something Papa Romeo, what's yourself?
November 9er, Delta, Papa Romeo, Delta, Papa Romeo, Delta.
November 9, Delta Papa Romeo, 5-6, QSL?
And QSL to 5-6, please copy 5-7, 5-7 Indiana, 5-7 Indiana.
Copy 5-7, Indiana. Good morning, thanks for coming back to me. 7-3.
Hey, 73, thanks for being out there.
2 hours in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel.
India.
I believe there's a Kilo Charlie 2. Go ahead, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa, Quebec, India.
The Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Oscar.
Papa, Quebec, India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa. Give it to me several times slowly, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa, Quebec, India. Papa, Quebec, India. Papa, Quebec, India.
Boy, I'm just not getting it. Try a couple more times. Let's see if we can make it go.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa, Quebec, India. Papa, Quebec, India. Papa, Quebec, India.
Okay, I'm very sorry. Just can't make it. Come back again in maybe 15 minutes. We'll have be able to do it. Dakota, 59 uniform, Papa Kilo 40, and Kilo 4377, bicycle.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf India, India.
Kilo 1, Kilo uniform, Kilo, QSL.
Roger, roger.
Got you in the clear. You would be a 5-9, QSL.
Roger that. I got you 5-9 into Eastern Tennessee, and we have a net that is starting on this frequency. It started at 8 o'clock, and I was just wondering if you could possibly change frequency there. Over.
If I do that at 8 o'clock, is that fine?
Roger that. I'm seeing about 3 minutes after 8. I don't know what you have for time there.
Let's see. Okay, that's the problem. It's 7 o'clock here. Your time is 8 o'clock. QSL?
Okay, roger that. Yeah, this net is on every Saturday morning from 8 till 9. And, yeah, I've been using this frequency for years. I was just wondering if you could kindly move.
Roger, I can move. No problem. Thank you.
You bet. Thank you very much there. K1, KUZ.
Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel.
Okay, I'm going to QSY down just a little bit.
K1, KUZ, is frequency clear? Okay, good morning everybody. This is K1 KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Again, the call sign Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. and I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. Membership number 19905. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. All stations are welcome on this net. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have developed here. ECARS is a directed net. Ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And on your check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that would like to check in with ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, yes, Delta Lima.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. There was another one in the background there. Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Got you kind of weak there. Any other short timers? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, good morning. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. A rather good copy. You're a little standing in your foot. You're 2.5, about 5.45 miles. Over.
Yeah, I got you, Rob. Yeah, you're. I'm going to give you about a 5.6 or so, just a bit of QSB. But I'm hearing you okay, but not as good as last week. I think the band is going to be probably down a little bit here, Rob. But yeah, good morning to you. I'll give you a 5.6 or so. It's sounding okay. Over.
Very good. Very good. I'm on the Kenwood TSA 30 this morning here. You're still too much since the last transmission there. I'm doing quite well, Dave. I had a good report at the doctor last Tuesday. I did it not expecting everything I thought. So the foot's healing up really good. The foot is healing up really good. I thought I'd tell you that. By the way, I'm going to an engine inspection show in West Michigan next week. Cannot wait. But I have a lot of fun. I got 3 I'm going to show.
Yeah, copy all there, Rob. Well, I'm glad to hear that on your foot there for sure. Yeah, it sounds like things are going well with it. And yeah, you just went up to about an S8 that time. Maybe this band is going to open up here. We'll see how things go. But okay, on the rig there. Doing fine, sounding good. Yeah, she's doing a good job there. Over.
Very good. Thank you for the flowers there, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to go to a tractor and engine show at West Branch, Michigan. I have 3 engines I'm going to display at the show. I'm looking forward to that. I have 3 old Tribix Morse hitting this engine. They're stationary engines. Looking forward to that. Over.
Roger, Rob. Yeah, sounds like fun. Sounds you got yourself quite a collection of gadgets there, that's for sure. And yeah, I'm using the 520 here this morning, the old Kenwood 520. And yeah, so I guess I'm pretty much on frequency. I got you sounding pretty good. So anyway, have a great day there, Rob. Always good to hear you. And okay on everything. Your radio is the whole deal there. Catch you again. Have a good weekend there. Over.
Yes, QSL, Davey. I don't want to keep you there. Sorry about that. You went long-winded. So 7th Street, God bless you. Yeah, I got the Kenwood on the air. You got the Kenwood. Hey, we rock. Hi. 7th Street, Dave. Back to net control. Take care.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Have fun, all that. And great to hear you, as always. We're clear with Rob. That is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bay City, Michigan. Leroy, N1 Foxtrot Golf, November. Let's give it a try, Leroy. How copy?
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. There, Dave. I can hear you. You're on about a 4x4. Over.
Yeah, I got you around a 5.6, 5.7 right now, Leroy. Not too bad when you first put your call sign in there. You sound like you were going to be a little on the weak side, but you came up a bit there, Leroy, and I hear you okay. Over.
Okay, they're very good, Dave. Yeah, thanks for picking me up there. And you're about a 5.7 there on the peaks there, and it's 77 degrees right now. Over.
Roger, on to 77 degrees there, Leroy. Yeah, we're currently about 68 here and warming up. We have currently clear skies here, but quite humid. Humidity is high, and chance of thunderstorms every day, Leroy. Over.
QSL, the same here, Dave. Okay. Thanks for picking me up. We'll let you go down there and get some more. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right there, Leroy. Good to hear you. And, yeah, we got it done here this morning. You take care. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time. Clear with Leroy up there in Connecticut. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. And let's see, any other short time on a schedule? Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Let's do a call for mobile and portable stations. This is ECARS looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP at this time? Call now. Hey, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you, and come on in. Doing good, Vic. We're doing good. Weather's been terrible, but you know, we've had wet weather now for I don't know how long, a couple of weeks anyway. And same thing. Humidity's high here. Getting tons of rain, thunderstorms on and off, and I guess you could call it basically your summer weather, but it's awful wet here, Vic. Night before last, we had a thunderstorm go through here, and it dropped 4 inches of rain, Vic. One storm, 4 inches of rain. It rained so hard you could barely even see out my window there. Over. Okay, Vic, yeah, great hearing you, and you do a fine job with that 5.7 to 5.8 on the peaks there. No problem with the 7 watts, hearing you great there. Anyway, take care, Vic. Hope to catch you again there. Clear with WA4THR, that's Vic, Bear Gap, PA, and running only 7 watts QRP there this morning. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP at this time? Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, and we're going to open it up to a general call-up. Any stations anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Mike.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I got K9JJM, Oscar Tango Golf, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Any others?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you, Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Any others? Nothing else heard at this time. Let's see, K9JJM. Jeff, come on in. Good morning.
All right, yes, good morning, K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Yeah, good morning to you, Dave, and all the ECARS I can hear this morning. Doing pretty good here in Goshen. We had some storms roll through here last night. Nothing, real major, but they rolled through, and we still got lingering rain showers. It's going to be kind of damp and soggy for quite a bit of the day today. 69 degrees, but it looks like today's high will reach about 80, more in the afternoon. And then tomorrow is going to be, I guess, a beautiful day, high of 82 and lots of sunshine. So that's what we got going on here. I did want to say hello, and give Vic a signal report, W84THR, with his QRP, his BidX, 5 and 5 in Indiana. So doing good with that QRP, Vic. Don't have a lot this morning. Probably going to relax a little bit, play radio. We do have kind of a busy afternoon, as where my wife used to work. A woman she worked with is having a retirement party, so we're going to stop by and see her. And then my son and his girl are going to do a what they call it, a soft gender reveal. So I'm going to be a grandpa yet again. So anyway, that's what I got going on, Dave. You're sounding good here with the Kenwood. You're about 5 and 5, 5 and 6. So no problem hearing you. So thanks again for picking me up. What you do for ECARS. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I'm hearing you really good here this morning. 5-8, no problem. Yeah, when I first got going here, I thought the fan was going to be kind of down, but it's waking up here a little bit. And you're sounding fine there, 5-8. Yep, sounds like you got a pretty good day planned there. And, okay, I'm being a grandpa again. That sounds cool. And, yeah, well, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, weather-wise, yeah, we just hit 70 degrees here now. Humidity's very high. Currently it's clear, but I don't believe it'll stay that way all day. And chance of thunderstorms later. And for as far as they can see into the future, there's chances of thunderstorms towards the end of the day or some even in the morning there. But definitely summertime weather here. Temperatures generally in around the low 80s or so. A lot warmer in the cities there, but it's summer, Jeff, that's for sure. We are wet, and we keep getting big rain here on and off. So anyway, outside that, all is well here, Jeff. And we're running the old radio here this morning, the old Kenwood 520. So anyway, take care, Jeff. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for that. And yeah, Kenwood still sounding good. Try to stay dry if you can. And have the rest of the weekend. Good to hear you.
Yeah, running a lot of dehumidifiers here, Jeff. We got to keep the place kind of dry. You know, otherwise you end up with some mildew problems in some of the rooms there, off in the different corners of the rooms and stuff. So we got to use dehumidifiers here to keep the place somewhat dry, and it's working well. So we'll get through. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Jeff. Good to hear you as always. Clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. Bob, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS, K1KUZ. This is N2OTG. ECARS number 20694 for life. Well, Dave, it's 76 degrees here in Fort Chester, and unusually for recent times, it's sunny. And but still very humid, 99% relative humidity, and our dehumidifier is working overtime as well. Your signal's pretty good this morning. It's 5.7 to 5.9 most of the time, and the old Kenwood sounds great. According to my ears, it's right on frequency. I haven't detected any drifting since you got on at the top of the hour. So I hope everything is going well for you there, Dave. And yes, a lot of rain here. So far not, but it could rain later on, and it could rain tomorrow. And as you know, we had a lot of flooding last week. So we'll see what happens. So back to you, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I've got you pretty good here this morning also, and yeah, thank you for the signal report up your way, and the fact that I am on frequency. I'm right on the tick mark there, right on 7255, and yeah, sounding. I just tuned it to your voice there. When you sound natural to me, I'm pretty much on frequency on the other end. So everything's lining up good here, and yeah, as far as drift goes, it's pretty good. I can use this for this entire hour, transmitting well, quite often, obviously, and it warms up, and it may move just a teeny bit, but it's really good for its age, without a doubt. But, okay on the flooding and all that, Bob? Well, that's one thing I don't have to worry about here anyway. I don't care how much rain we get. You walk out the next day and all you see is just a wet lawn. There's no puddles, no nothing. It all just goes right down this mountain. So there's no rain we could get that would ever make a puddle. And unbelievable. But that's one thing we ain't got to worry about is flooding. At least not up here. But anyway, catch you later, Bob. Good to hear you as always. And as far as our weather goes, we got well, it's going to be sunny right now, but later on, more thunderstorms. So, anyway, take care, Bob. And I got your number. I don't know if you ever gave it to me before. I don't recognize it. I don't know if you just became a member or you have been and just never gave me your number there. But I got a 20694 for life there. So, anyway, take care, Bob. Good hearing you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. We got that number some time ago. I don't know. I forget when. Maybe 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I don't know. I don't remember when. But I've been a little bit lazy about reporting it on the net. And well, we didn't get any flooding right here, Dave, up here on the hill. But you know, a little bit north of here, in northwest in New Jersey and the Mid-Hudson Valley. You know, they got 6, 7, 8 inches of rain last week, and some railroad lines got washed out, and you know, a big highway got washed out, Route 9W, and but anyways, things are fine here, and hope you have a good rest of the day, and thanks for running this net every week, Dave. 73 for now. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, I copied everything. Yeah, you're doing just fine here. And, yeah, God, you listen to the weather, and you listen to TV and the weather reports and stuff around the country. The weather's just gone crazy. I mean, I just can't believe the heat and stuff that's down south. It's just unbelievable. And, of course, all the wet around the country here and the flooding of this and that. And, of course, they're blaming it all on the global warming. And I think also we're under an El Nino season, which can affect the weather too there. But anyway, I'm hoping everybody makes it through any problems they have there. And take care, Bob. I'll catch you again there. Always good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Clear with November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. Bob in Port Chester, New York. WA4ZAZ. Thanks for standing by. Wally, come on in.
Good morning to you, Dave, and all my Zulu Oscar Wally in Inverness, Florida. With a clear blue sky morning, current temperature 59.5 degrees, going up into the mid to high 90s today. No rain yesterday, though we were hoping for some, and sure maybe we'll get some. It's kind of intermittent as far as what rain we're getting. One day we'll get some, quite a bit, and then the next day none, or for several days none. So we're sort of starting to settle into a summer pattern here with rain most every afternoon. ECARS number is 4001, 40,001. You're good this morning. You're running 10-15 over F9. K1KUZ, WA4Z, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Wally. You're about the same. S9, pretty much on the S9 mark there. Got a stingy S-meter on this radio. It takes quite a signal to put it up over that S9 mark for whatever reason. But anyway, it gives me a relative signal to give to other people as I hear it. How accurate the meter is, I really don't know. But anyway. Okay on everything, Wally, weather-wise and all that. I think you heard my reports here. It's been just nothing but wet. That's all I can say about it. I think last week we had one day that was nice, or one or two, where the humidity was low and it was nice, sunny both days, but that was rare. So rest of this week, next week coming up, they're talking the same stuff. Thunderstorms at the end of the day, humidity, and temperature's not too bad where I am, but All's well, Wally. Things could be a lot worse. There's a lot of people around the country having a lot worse problems as far as weather goes and stuff than we are. And it's just been terrible. So anyway, always good to hear you, Wally. Have yourself a great weekend there, and hope to catch you again there next time.
Very good, Dave. Well, you take care. Stay safe. And stay inside if it gets too hot. Though I think you said it was only 70 this morning, so that's not bad at all. K1KUZ, look for you during the week or next weekend on Saturday. K1KUZ, WA4, ZAZ is fine. Bye-bye.
Take care, Wally. Always good to hear you there for sure. And have a good weekend, good week coming up. Clear with WA4ZAZ. That is Wally, Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And let's see if we can get Joe up there in Massachusetts. NA1X. Come on in, Joe. I'll copy.
Okay, good morning, Dave. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 78 degrees, and your signal is approximately 5 by 5. QSL?
Roger, copy all, Joe. Yeah, thanks for that report there. You're about a 5.6 to 5.7 here this morning. One of the better signals. I can hear you anyway, 100% copy. But anyway, how's things going up that way, Joe? How's things going?
So far, so good. Everything's going well. It's going to be a nice day today. A little hot. It'll be around 90 degrees. But the sun is shining. The rain finally stopped, and it looks like a decent day. So 7-3 to you, Dave. I hope you get a lot more contacts. You're sounding really good. I heard you talking to my best friend for over 55 years, N1FGN this morning, so that was nice. So have a great day. 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, very good there, Joe. Yeah, one of the better connections here between you and I. 100% readable. No QSB. Like I said, signal anywhere between S6, S7, somewhere in that range. So not too bad, Joe. Anyway, have a good weekend. Take care. Stay safe, all that. And I hope the weather is kind to you up that way, Joe. We're clear with NA1X. That's Joe up there in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, just jotting down call signs here. I still do all this stuff by paper and pen. I know it's Stone Age, but no computer in the shack here. I got November 2 Zulu Golf November, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo, and I think there was one or two I missed. Okay, I guess not. We'll start at the top of the way, I'll take them in order. I wrote them down. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And to ZGN, and up here in Peru, far northeast corner of the state of New York, we have sunny skies, 70 degrees, heading towards 86, and 87% humidity. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you got some high humidity up there, Jerry. And yeah, it's been wet here, as you've probably heard me talking about it. So anyway, I won't get into all of that again. But we got thunderstorms coming in today here, and probably all next week. Afternoon thunderstorms, humidity, typical summer weather. So really no big deal here. We don't have to worry about flooding or anything. So, but anyway, got you good, Jerry. 5758 out of Peru, New York. Sounding good, and I hope all is well on your end there. Over.
Roger, you're peaking S9 plus 5 or 10 at times. And yeah, we're coming out of rain every day, and we're going to rain every other day, starting today. showers tonight, tomorrow, and then Monday is going to be good, sunny. Wednesday rain, or Tuesday rain, and Wednesday sun again. So yeah, we're going into our typical June and July weather a little bit late.
Yeah, I copy that. Well, we're normally not this wet, but I guess this is how it's going to be this summer. At least I don't see any change in it according to what I see on the weather patterns there, but we'll deal with it. Got to run the dehumidifiers a lot, but as far as it being hot here, it's not where I am. I'm pretty much in the middle of the woods here on the mountain. It's about 10 to 15 degrees warmer up in the city, so heat-wise, we're fine, but you can't beat the wetness there. It's here. So anyway, take care, Jerry. Really good to hear you as always, and you have yourself a great week coming up there. Over.
Roger, Dave. You take care. Have a great weekend, and to ZGN 7-3.
Roger. Take care, Jerry, and 7-3 for now. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. Let's see, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Hello, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQA. It's Bill up here in Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number, and just want to jump in and say good morning. A lot of hearing to do today. Heading to a graduation party, and yeah, you can fill in the blanks. You got all kinds of stuff going on. 71 degrees, beautiful skies this morning. Going to 88, pretty warm today. But again, just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Like to do that when I can. I'll keep it short. You're running anywhere between an S7 to an S9, even down to an S6 sometimes. But definitely some QSB this morning. But you are Q5. That's not a problem. Dave, thank you for what you do. Best to you and the family. And look forward to chatting with you again. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yep, thanks for the report on your end. You're just about the same here. Just a little bit of QSB. You're anywhere between S6, S9. And no big deal, 100% copy, as usual, and sounding good there. Audio is great. Got your number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And anyway, you probably heard my reports here, Bill. Not much else to say on it. Currently, we're around 71 degrees here now, probably going into the low mid 80s, and that's going to depend on sunshine. But I imagine it's going to start to cloud up like it usually does around noon, and then we'll have a chance of some more thunderstorms later. So anyway, that's our summer pattern so far, Bill. But yeah, great hearing you. Thank you for your check-in there, and have a great weekend. Great weekend coming up there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, David. I appreciate what you do again, and hang in there. I'm hoping for the rains to hold out. It's supposed to rain this evening, but like I say, I got a graduation party this afternoon, so got to take a whole bunch of stuff with us, so we'll see how it goes. 7-3, Dave. K3YQA.
Roger, Bill. 7-3 to you, and have a good weekend there. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. That is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. And he is 30760 on the roster. Let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Let me see. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim here from Claysville, and I ain't got my weather report up, so I'll give you a weather report, Dave. How's things going down in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, good morning to you. Nice to hear you. Yeah, you're down a little bit compared to what you normally are there. I'll give you 5.6 to 5.7. Just a bit of QSB in there, but we're hearing you 100% there, Jim. Everything is fine here. You know, we're just dealing with a lot of wet weather, Jim, as you probably heard. But outside everything is fine on this end there. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe you can hear me a little bit better now there, Dave. I didn't have any extra power going there. Now I've got a few more whiskeys in the wire, and I hope you can hear me a little better. Over.
Yeah, you're around 5.7 to 5.8 currently now, Jim. Adding a little bit of power there made a difference there. But, yeah, no problem, Jim.
Roger that. Anyway, I don't think the man's quite as normal as it should be, but I'm here in Frequent. I'd like to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. I just wonder if you got any pictures of Champy up there yet. And Jeff up there in Goshen, Indiana, if you're still listening, good morning to you as well. But anyway, Dave, I'll send it back to you. I'm going to have a cup of coffee and listen along. If I can be of any service at all, don't hesitate to give me a holler, and I'll see if I can help you out any. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, appreciate you standing by and helping out when you can there for sure. Keep you in mind if I have any issues with trying to understand somebody or I got a weak one in there. So far, so good. I know I'm long-winded. I probably could get more check-ins than I do, but I like to let everybody talk a little bit there and that kind of thing. And I guess lots of the net control stations also do that. But, all right, take care, Jim. And, again, you're sounding fine here now. Add some power to it, no problem. So we'll use you for a relay if we need to, Jim. Glad you're going to be listening along. We're clear with Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of any list we got here. Any check-ins, call now.
Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Romeo, Juliet, Oscar in a mobile unit. Come on in. Good morning.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile in upstate New York here. Name is John, and I'm heading to Utica. How do you copy?
Okay, John. Yeah, I'm hearing you fairly decent there. I got Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, upstate New York. And, yeah, you're doing pretty good here right now. I'm going to give you 5557, 55 to 57 from the mobile unit there, John. Over.
Okay, very good. Good morning. Yeah, you're an S9 here in the mobile. Good signal, good audio, sounding really good. And I'm just heading down to the local recycling center here to get rid of some stuff. So if you hear all this stuff in the back here rattling around, that's what it is. Just like check in, say good morning to everybody. ECARS number 21235. And 73s, thanks for doing the net, W2RJO Mobile.
All right, John, yeah, you're new check-in with me here. I don't recognize your call sign or the ECARS number, and I'm usually pretty good with them things, so this is a first-time hookup between you and I, John. But nice to meet you, and you were up to about an S7, S8 that time on your last transmission, so sounded really good there. Okay, I'm going to the recycling center and all that. We have to do the same thing down here, and that kind of deal there. But anyway, all is well here, John. You drive safe, and we sure hope to catch you again there. Over.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I don't check in too frequently. I work during the week, and then I'm not near an HF radio to do that. So, but I check in when I can here and there. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Have a great rest of the weekend. This is W2RJO Mobile.
All right there, John. And again, I got you in my log here now, and we sure hope to catch you again there. Doing a really good job from that mobile unit this morning here, so out of upstate New York, sounding good. You take care, drive safe, and we hope to catch you again there, John. Have a good weekend. Clear with Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. That is John in upstate New York, currently in the mobile unit. 21235 for an ECARS number. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. radio service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Call now. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa Mobile.
The mobile station, try that again.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa.
Having a tough time with your station there. I did hear you mention you're in a mobile, then you took a dive on the next one there. Can you give me a call sign again? Try it again.
Someone tuning up right on frequency.
Okay, mobile station trying to check in there. You pretty much took a dive there. Can just barely tell you're in there. Let me see if I can get a relay on. Jim, can you hear him? Can you hear that station? Mobile station trying to check in there. Give me call sign again, please. Over.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa. Are you the mobile station?
Roger, roger. There was someone tuning up directly on me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine right now. You're actually pretty good. 5.6 to 5.7 currently, but got your Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa in the mobile unit there. Good morning. Come on in. Get your location.
Good morning. Thank you. Number here is 21160, and in mobile in New York on Long Island. About 80 degrees, just showing up here this morning to feed the horses. Not much else going on. Good morning to everyone on the net, and thanks for running net control.
Okay, let's see, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa. Currently Long Island, New York there, 21126. I think you said 0 on the end there. You can correct that if I'm incorrect on it. And I just need to get your name. I missed that. Can I get your name? Over.
Sorry, the name here is Bill, and the number is 21160. Bill on Long Island, currently in Central Islip. Over.
Check, roger that. Did you say 211260?
21160. Drop the second 2.
Oh, okay. I should realize there's only 5 digits in these membership numbers. Yeah, 21160. Copy that. And I got you in my log here now, Bill. And yeah, currently at my location here in East Tennessee, you're 5657 from that mobile unit. Doing a pretty good job there. Over.
Thank you. Yeah, you're coming in 59 now. I guess there was some QSB earlier. Heard you and then dropped out entirely, but appreciate you working me. Thank you. And the call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, correct?
Roger, roger.
Thank you very much. All the best. Have a great weekend.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again there. Well, have a good weekend. Drive safe, and you take care there. 7-3 for now. We're clear with Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa. That is Bill in the mobile unit, and he is 21160 for an ECARS number. K1 KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. I got a Tango Charlie mobile. the mobile unit. Good morning, come on in. Yeah, I'm hearing you decent here down in East Tennessee. Give you 5.6, 5.7, just a bit of QSB, but 100% copy there, Tom. Understand you are north of New York City, heading towards the Catskill Mountains there. And, yeah, you drive safe. We appreciate your check-in for sure. And nice to meet you. I got you in my log here now, Tom. Over.
Very good. Hopefully the trout are cooperative this weekend. 73s, K2TC Mole.
Roger that, Tom. Yeah, take care. Good hearing you. And again, good signal. Audio's fine. Everything's sounding good from your mobile unit there. You take care. 73. Good to hear you. We're clear with Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. That is Tom. He is in the mobile unit there. Just north of New York City. A decent signal down here into Tennessee. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
K3YUV, Al, good morning, come on in.
Okay, Dave, very well, Dave. K3YUV, ECARS number 30268. Dave would like a signal report, go ahead.
Okay, Al, I was busy writing down stuff here. I didn't really look up at the meter much. I can hear you good. Give me a little bit more chatter there, over.
Alrighty, very good. It's K3YUB, Al, in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. Running low power. Usually I'm running 500 watts. Today I'm running about 40. Go ahead.
All right, Al. Yeah, you're anywhere between a 5.6 and 5.8. Just a little bit of QSB on it, but the 40 watts is definitely doing a job. The rest is just simply band conditions, but I give you 5.8 on the peaks there, Al. Over.
Well, that's pretty good. That's not bad. It's a little Yaesu 891 that I picked up for an extremely good price, used. So very happy with it. Thanks, Dave. 73. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. You have a great day, my friend. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Yeah, the rig is doing okay there for sure, and the audio is real good too. No problem with the audio. That's sounding good, booming right in, coming right through fine, and doing good on 40 watts there. So anyway, good to hear you, Al. Good luck with the radio and all that. It's sounding fine here, and hope to catch you again there. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, Dave. 73. You take care and stay cool. Stay cool. Too warm out there. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Yeah, it's been, and it's wet here for sure. Wet and humid. So take care, Al. 7-3 for now. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al in Glenshaw, PA. 30268 on the roster. This is K1KUZ standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Call now.
K9ZU. K9ZU.
K9ZU. George, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're sounding fairly good here this morning. I just got up. I've already done my stint with mid-cars up the channel here a bit on 5.8, and here you are, and maybe I'll slide down and see if I can talk to Walt down there in North Carolina on the South Cars after I'm done with you guys. K9ZU.
Yeah, you're blasting in here, George. You got the needle going up about as far as it'll go on this old radio. Giving you definitely maybe 10, 15 over S9. As usual, always hear you real good there for sure, George. So, yeah, hope all's well on your end there. Over.
Well, things are going pretty well. I got the word from the marina that my boat's going back in the water on Thursday. I could have had it tomorrow, but I got stuff going on. Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, but I got stuff going on then. It can wait another 3 days, I guess. It's not going to cost me any more, I hope. And life is good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, glad you can get back out in a boat there and all that. That sounds like fun for sure. God, it's been so long since I've been on the water, and I'm a water person. I enjoy fishing and all that. I do a lot of kayaking, and the only issue here where I live now is the distance I have to travel to get to some decent water, but it's not like when I lived in Connecticut, I had lakes and ponds and stuff all around me, so, but I do take it out, go fishing from the thing, and I enjoy that, so, anyway, George, really good hearing you. Again, you're blasting in here. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, Dave, thanks for being there, and I'll be, let's see, I'm going to slide down the band here and see if I can work Mr. Walt on 5173, K9ZU.
All right, Judge, yeah, good luck with that, and hope to catch you again. They're nice to hear you, as always. Clear with K9ZU, that is George in Maryland, and I got this is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we are looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call out.
November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am K1KUZ, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Station ending in Foxtrot Delta, again.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Was that Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta?
QSL.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. Good morning, come on in.
Hey, good morning. A little while since we've logged in. Been on vacation for a couple of weeks. And just got back on the radio since but we dropped in and say hello this morning. So, anyways, I know conditions are kind of rough, but just thought we'd drop in and say hello, and I'll turn it back over to net control, AC4FE.
All right there, Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. I'm going to give you a 5657 currently, just a bit of QSB here, but yeah, can I just get your name and location? Over.
QSL, the name is Randy. That's Romeo, Alpha, November, Delta Yankee, and we are in Nutley, New Jersey.
Hi, Randy. Yeah, good to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log here now. Located in New Jersey. And again, you're 5'6" or so, 5'7" on peaks or so, up and down a little bit there, but 100% readable, Randy. Anyway, hope all's well on your end, and nice to hear you for the first time. And I got you in the log here. Hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a great weekend. We appreciate your check-in there. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. And I've got you also about a 5'7", sometimes up to a 5'9". But otherwise good. Thank you, sir. Have a good weekend yourself, and thanks for being there on the net. AC4FD.
All right, Randy, you take care, and like I said, it's good to hear you for the first time. Nice to meet you. Hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a great weekend and a good week coming up. We're clear with Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. That is Randy in New Jersey. Another new check-in for me. This is K1KUZ standing by for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Tango.
Was that Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot Tango? QSL. Roger that. I got you down here. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Fairly good signal. 57 to 59 with QSB. Name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. And overcast and rain today. Other than that, it's going to be a slow day. Go ahead.
All right, Keith. Yeah, I got 257 on the peaks here also down in East Tennessee here. Hearing you fine, can I just get your location?
Yeah, I am 90 miles north of Niagara Falls and 30 miles west of the city of Toronto, Canada.
Roger that. Okay, we got your location there, Keith. Anyway, again, you're sounding pretty good down here. Audio's fine and all that. Just a bit of QSB on the band. I get some I'm starting to pick up some static crashes here. But no big problem, Keith. Audio's good, sounding fine. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Hard call today. There's a lot of noise on 40. Seems pretty noisy and pretty busy. So I'll pass it back to you, and you have a good morning. VE3IFT will be reading the chatter on the net.
All right, Keith. Yeah, good to hear you. Really good to hear you. Another new check-in for me. So got you in the log. Sure hope to catch you again there. And have yourself a great weekend and all that. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. That is Keith, up near Niagara Falls. And this is K1KUZ, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Station ending in Mike Foxtrot Oscar, I believe.
Yeah, November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Rich here in Toledo.
Okay, I just jotted down your call sign. November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. The name and location again, please.
Yeah, the name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and we're in Toledo, Ohio.
Okay, Rich, got you down in Toledo, Ohio. Sounding good down here in Tennessee. Another new check-in with me. I don't recognize your call sign. But yeah, you're 5'7" or so. 5'7" down here to East Tennessee. Just a teeny bit of QSB, good audio, sounding fine there. Over.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was having a little problem with this microphone with some RF in it, and there was supposed to be a little fix for it. We did it, so I must have fixed it.
Yeah, I can't really detect much in it. It sounds pretty good to me. And yeah, your signal just bombed right up there. You're about an SA here now, so got some band conditions going on, but things sound pretty good to me there, Rich. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. That's what we wanted to find out there. So, yeah, I think everything's working like it should. Well, thank you. And AMFO.
All right, there, Rich. Yep, good to hear you. I got you in my log here now. You're my third new check-in here in a row. I'm getting some different stations here. And anyway, good to hear you. And hope to catch you again there. We'll say 7-3 to you, and you take care. Have a good weekend. We're clear with November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. That is Rich, Toledo, Ohio. Let's see, we have time. We have time for maybe one more check-in. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Relay, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim. I'm not hearing anything. Go ahead with the relay.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. Gene, how's copy? Over.
Good morning, and thanks so much for the relay. Copying really good. I hope people hear you fine. We've got 74 degrees here in Tennessee, Tennessee Lake, with light rain falling, and that's for the next few minutes, several hours, I should say, and then it's going to move out. But anyway, other than that, we're winding up our family reunion today, and it's been a wonderful week, a blessed week, and we sure have enjoyed having our kids and grandkids here. Thanks so much for having me in this morning, and God bless you for what you do. Thanks again for the relay. NJ2US, back in that, over.
Roger that, Gene. I'm glad you enjoyed your family reunion there. And how's that leg doing? Is that leg coming along okay?
I missed that. What was it?
I say, how's that leg coming along? You doing better?
It was doing better yesterday, and I walked out to get the mailbox, and coming back, I twisted a little bit, and it was really hurting when I went to bed last night, but it feels a lot better this morning, so I just got to be real careful about how I get around, I guess, Roger.
Roger that, Gene. We ain't as young as we used to be. Take care, and I'll talk to you in the morning, Gene. Dave, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He was in Winchester, Tennessee, at Tim's Ford Lake. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. 40104 on the roster. Got 74 degrees and raining on his family reunion. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're kind of down too there. You're just above my noise level now. And yeah, I think it's you said it was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, I'm not sure if he's in Huntsville, Alabama, or in Texas. I thought I heard him say he was in Huntsville, but not too sure. But I got him on the log, Jim. I got him on the log here now. I put him in here, but yeah, your signal kind of took a dive too there. Over.
Roger that. I think everybody took a dive from the looks of this fan adapter, Dave. Anyway, you got him in the log. That's the main thing. I'll talk to you next Saturday if I don't talk to you before, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, you bet, Jim. You too. Have a good day and a good weekend. A good week coming up. Thanks for the relay. I got Gene on the log here now. And do you know who the next net control station is? Over.
Let me look right here. Stand by 1.
Roger.
Roger that. It's supposed to be Frank. You want me to try to raise him?
Yeah, see if you can, Jim. Usually he checks in with me. But yeah, go ahead. See if you can get it.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, are you on station? Over. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, are you out there?
Dave, stand by one more moment. Let me get on this back channel we got here and see what the deal is with Frank.
Roger that, Jim. We'll be standing by.
Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee.
Okay, I don't see, Frank, any messages here on this back channel. Let me get this thing ready, Dave. Stand by there for a few minutes and go ahead and get a couple more check-ins, and I'll pick it up for Frank. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you took a big dive down there. I didn't copy much of that. I'll stand by here for a bit there. I'm not sure if Frank is going to pick it up, but I can't stick around. I got to get myself moving here. So I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody who checked in with me. We thank everyone who did, and I'm going to have to get out of here. So I'm not sure who's picking up the next net control position here, but this is K1KUZ, and we'll be clear.
ECARS, stand by one here. We're about
Dave,
to get
Jim
things
said he would
rolling.
pick it up.
This is
Give
Kilo
him a
Echo
few
8,
minutes,
Lima Delta
Dave,
Bravo.
K3YUB.
Okay, Al, I caught that, Al. Who'd you say is supposed to take it?
Jim's gonna take it. Jim out of Ohio, good.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. I kind of lost Jim. I don't know what happened. It's just the band is falling apart apparently here. So you even went down a bit, Al. But yeah, thanks for that information. At least I know somebody's going to pick it up. And you take care, Al, and I'll be clear. You take care. K1, KUZ, we're clear, and well, QRT.
Okay, very good. This is K3YUB. Please, everybody, stand by for Jim. He'll be in here shortly to take over the K3YUB. I can't take it myself. I have to get out of here. And so let's stand by for Jim. Good.
All right, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for here for a few minutes. Get this stuff ready to go. And we're just going to go ahead and try it first off for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Mobile station, try it one more time.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
All right, I got you, Tom. How's things down in Cincinnati? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Just had a big thunderstorm go through, dropped quite a bit of rain, but no jammies. Just give the grass a little growing moisture. Looks like it's fairly cool this morning, and I guess it'll probably warm up this afternoon, but nothing much going on. We had our retirees picnic here last week, and that was a nice event. So, and I won $50 on the door prize, so I can't complain. Over.
Roger that. At least you come out with more money than you went in with, Tom. Over.
Yeah, that's it. That very seldom happens, over.
Roger that. Especially if you're out in Vegas. Hey, Tom, you're a little light this morning. It's all I can do to get you up out the noise. Do you have anything else for me?
Yeah, that's it, Jim. Just thought I'd say good morning if you could hear me. We'll get you later. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Have a good one.
Roger that. I've got you in the log, Tom. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got him checked in. We'll clear with Tom. Okay. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. All right. Nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Standing in for Frank here for a few minutes till he gets himself all squared away. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie, North Carolina.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, I got Fred down there in the Sand Hills of Wayne County, North Carolina. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, we're going to go with these four. I've got Fresh Hot Coffee, Romeo India Victor, Sierra Delta Lima, and Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. First up, Wayne County, North Carolina, down in the Sand Hills. Fred, you're sounding great this morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Brother Jim. I'm out here in the studio, first time in a while here, and I got the Pro 40, the mic here, the boom mic. First time I had this Pro 40 hooked up in probably about a year. I wanted to use it a little bit this morning. I bought it about 20 years ago. I'm on the 890 Kenwood this morning, running about 600 watts with the Ameritron L606 on the Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipo. I've been talking out of the kitchen for the last year because of my health. I think I'm going to spend more time out here in the building now since I had the pacemaker and a defibrillator put in. I feel the best I've felt in about 4 years there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Fred. And I want to tell you something there, brother. You sound as good as I've heard you in quite a while. Your voice is good and strong. It's got a little bit of a lilt to your voice. You're sounding good, Fred.
Well, thank you, Brother Jim. Here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, right now we're at about 80 degrees already, and it's going to get up to about 95 today, and they're not calling for any rain this morning, but we're supposed to start raining afternoon today, in the afternoon here, but we've been getting late afternoon showers here for the last couple of weeks. We're getting into that, what I call monsoon season down here in the southeastern part of North Carolina. Jim, take care. God bless you and the wife and family, and have a good, safe weekend. Nice hearing you in there. You're 5'9" plus, by the way. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, back to you. Over.
Roger that, Fred. It's great to hear your voice. I am so glad to hear your voice, and you have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon again down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in Goldsboro, Wayne County, down there in the Sand Hills of North Carolina. 4811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Fred in the log. We'll clear with Fred. Next up, we got November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill, come on in there.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to Annette and 9RIV. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. And, Jim, you're sounding really good there this morning. Got a good, strong signal coming into Danville. It's 69, at least we started at 69 degrees this morning. We're going up to a high of 83 degrees. It's 95% humidity, and the dew point's about 68, so might be a little on the sticky side today. But I think all the rain is gone. We had a little bit of rain this morning. I think that's going to clear out. We're just going to have partly cloudy skies today, so not too bad of a day there. Got nothing planned. Just want to say hello. So I'll turn it back to you. Have a good net there in RIV. Thanks for picking up the net, by the way.
Roger that, Bill. You no need to thank me. This is a labor of love. But, yeah, Frank was having a little difficulties there, and I thought I'd just keep the frequency for us while he was getting squared away. Anyway, Bill, have a great day. I'll talk to you in the morning on my shift, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there. Over.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Activation, South Bravo, Charlie 8, South Carolina. First off, Jim, you're 5'7", good copy. How many?
I've got you at about 5'7", maybe just a little bit better, Rob. You're sounding good on the old Kenwood this morning, over.
Roger. Very good, Jim. I'm doing so quite well. I missed you on the Gator, and I don't know if you had it last night, but I got on frequency. You weren't there. You might not, guys might not have had it. So, other than that, Jim, I'm having a good morning. Cloudy, it's been raining on and off. I don't know if it's going to be a washout, but it's not too bad outside. It's a little muggy, though, kind of muggy, but I'm going to go to the museum. There's a train museum there for an open house. We're going to have an open house that we have the first and third weekend of the month, and we're going to go do that this morning. Okay, Jim, 73. We'll talk to you down the ball. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. God bless you, brother, and you take care. That's 73, Jim.
Roger that. Rob, have a good time at that museum today. Hey, and we'll talk to you in the morning for sure. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How's things in Beantown, Ray? Over.
Oh, they're okay. It looks like we might get some rain, and you're coming through good. You're about a 5x5, and how things in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Hey, if it was any better, Ray, I'd be twins, man. It's a beautiful morning here in Southern Ohio. The only downside is I think we're going to get a little bit of rain coming here before long, but God knows we could sure use it, over.
Oh, I'll be right over. Yeah, we were supposed to have a rainy day yesterday, and it was perfect sunshine all day long. So hopefully we'll get a little sunshine today, Jim. You're sounding good. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
I've got you at about 5-7 here on my beverage antennas, Ray. Q5 on the copy, though. No trouble copying. Over.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, anyway, you take care. You sound good, and have a good day.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Give the missus my best and enjoy your drive this afternoon. We'll talk to you probably in the morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. That clears that little list out that I've got here. Now, I'm just standing in, but now I'm going to turn it over to Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I am. I appreciate you covering for me. Just not enough time between the Army Marsnet and this net for me to do a quick training and get over here. So, and I even put a little post-it note on my computer monitor this morning that says ECARS net so that I would not forget. And doggone it, I got tied up anyway. Hey, I appreciate you picking it up for the first four, and we'll say good morning to Beantown and Rob there and the other two stations that you work for. I was trying to get myself ready to go, so I do appreciate it. You have a good day, sir. I'll put you down as my first contact, and you're doing pretty good. Over here, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 this morning, so sounds real good, God.
Roger that, Frank. So I'll let you go to it, and I'm going to fill my coffee cup up, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall, I'm sure. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Frank.
All righty, Jim. You have a good one. All right. I appreciate everybody staying by and working Jim there for a little bit. And we'll just pick up, since he already did the preamble. Will ID is WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, AVZ. My name's Frank, ECAR number 30579, and this is ECARS. I'll take a standby for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Frank. Moving my radio off the desk. Go ahead.
And 1 FGN, KC1MR, yep. Same here. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. KC1MR will do the recheck. Yeah, you're doing 20 over this morning, so it's nice to see the pipelines working. And I'm only running about 80 watts. I have to turn the power down a little bit. My tuner doesn't like to play nicely with this dipole. I'm 40 meters, so in order to keep it from constantly trying to retune, I got to kick down the power a little bit. So doing good. You're like I said, 20 over. Excellent signal.
Thanks very much. Well, you are a consistent 9, doing a good job on your 80 watts. Anyway, just wanted to let you know you're doing a great job. Have a good day.
All righty, you take care, Ray. We will talk to you again, buddy. You have a good day and a safe drive. Clearance KC1MR. WB3 AVZ. Next up, same Northeast pipeline, just a different branch of it. Good morning, Leroy. Everyone FGN, WB3 AVZ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I missed getting a hold of Jim out there at the clay mill, but I hear you're about a 5.7 there, Frank. Over.
Well, I don't know if you turned it back to me, but just as I said, it was a good pipeline signal. You faded into the noise. So 40 meters is doing its normal thing. So we'll have to see if it comes back. But I think we got two somethings hitting us at the same time. So you think they would cancel each other out and just leave us alone, but apparently not so lucky. Go ahead and try it again, Leroy. See if you can come back in.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, we'll try it again. Yeah, you dropped down into my noise level there. You're only about a 4x3 right now.
Yeah, you coming back up, but slowly but surely. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. And you have a good rest of your day. Clear with them on FGN, WB3AVV, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Hey, anyone I can hear, call now, over.
Number 1, Bravo, Juliet Foxtrot.
November 1, Bravo, Juliet Foxtrot. We have you. Anybody else?
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
LJL. Good morning, Ed. We have you. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with those two. N1BJF. Good morning, Brian. How are you doing?
Doing very well. Good morning. And thanks for running the net this morning. We're just checking out a rig here. We're getting some noise. We're not sure if it's our switching power supply, if it's some other external thing. So we figured we tune around, and we're getting a lot of noise on 40. But you're coming in pretty well here. Over.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5.6. 5.6 coming down into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, just in the noise a little bit. So I don't think 40 meters is one to cooperate with us like it usually does, or here of late doesn't do. But you are Q5, go ahead.
Hey, very well, as are you. Okay, play around with the RF gain and all that and clean up the signal. But yeah, you have beautiful signal down here on the eastern shore of Virginia. We're located in the Accomack County Emergency Operations Center. And it's a good Saturday morning to test on some gear.
All right, real good. Yep, you're a little bit of QSB, but that's normal for 40 meters at this time of day. All righty, you take care, Brian. Good luck with the noise tracing. I know I got some noise on my rig from the LED monitors that I'm using, so I got to turn the notch filter off to take that out on one of them. So something I have to deal with on 40 here also. Like I don't have enough to deal with on 40. All righty, you have a good one. We will talk to you again. Clear with them on DJF. Next up, K3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. Oh, man. Talk about noise. The other week I had a whole screen full of it, but yeah, 40 meters is definitely funny this morning. I had you about 20 over at one shot. Now you're back down to roughly an S9, S8. So I don't know what's going on with it. I do know that I'm supposed to have solar winds this weekend. And for what I heard, we were supposed to be able to see the northern lights as far south as we are, but not in my little fishbowl. I'll be lucky if I see the moon.
Yeah, I didn't even try looking. I'm just checking the FOF2 here, seeing what it's doing, but it says the MUF is 20 meg, so, well, let's see, 7 meg, yeah, we're not quite up there yet, so, not getting good NVIS, that's for sure, so it's going to move around on me, and that's what I expect on 40 meters on this early in the morning. But you're coming in good. You're about a 5.8, kind of consistent. So you're doing a good job from around the block. Go ahead.
That sounds good. At least I know I'm making it over the bridge, so to speak. Well, yeah, technically I am making it over the bridge. But anyway, let's see. If MUF is on 20 megacycles, 15 should be hopping. But that's to be seen. I haven't got that far yet. KA3LJL.
All righty, Ed, you take care. We'll talk to you again. I got the cats jumping around me here trying to remind me that I fed the dogs, but I didn't feed them, so they're a little upset. But, well, I'll just have to wait till 10 o'clock. That's all there is to it. Clear K3LJL, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, call now. looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got Kilo Golf 4 uniform Romeo in the mobile, and I got RFK. KG4 UPR in the mobile. Good signal, 5758. Coming up into York, PA this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Here's Brian, just setting up Lewis, Delaware, towards suburban and north of D.C. this morning. 7-3.
All right, real good. Good signal. Good signal. You are 557 coming up into York, PA this morning. Would not have known it was mobile if you would not have told me. So sounds good. You have a safe drive headed from Dover to Central Maryland. Keep both hands on the wheel. Yeah, it could be one of those mornings. The sun's out and it's nice outside. So who knows what you're going to run into. KG4 UPR. Thanks for checking in, Brian. Checking again. This is WB3AVZ, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next up, we'll go to WB2RFK down North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
WB3AVZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Artsville, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Frank. Good morning, everyone. We're cloudy here. Supposed to get rain, but that's nothing new. We were under flood warning last night, but we got nothing at all. So I guess the rain went right around us. So I don't mind that either. Today we got a club meeting in a little while, so I just want to come on and say good morning to everyone. And everybody have a good day. With that, I'll say 73 to all. Turn it back to WB3AVZ until next week.
All right, Ken, real good. Good signal. You're about a 5.7, 5.6, 5.7 coming into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy. So you have a good rest of your day. And, yeah, we didn't get any rain last night either. We were supposed to. So probably have to go out here and mow the grass in a little bit when I'm done with the net. And enjoy the hot, the heat. It's 81 degrees. I don't know what it's supposed to get up today, but by the time I do the grass, it'll be hot. Clear at WB2RFK, down Archdale, North Carolina, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Take anybody I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. check-ins, looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 8, Golf Alpha Echo, KD8 GAE.
All right, was it, last letter was uniform? KB8 GA, and give me the last letter again. I got everything but that one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Name here is Rich. We're in northeastern Ohio, Canfield, right outside of Youngstown, and call is Kilo Bravo 8, Germany, America, England, GAE. Over.
All right, there we go. Now we got you. All right, Rich, we got you. And first time I've talked to you here on ECARS, so I'm entering your information into the my ECARS logger as we talk. So we'll have you on the list. Is this the first time you've checked into ECARS? Go ahead.
Oh, I don't check in very often, but I check in, occasionally over the years and stuff. Listen to you guys once in a while and stuff. Heard you call in CQ there and wanted to make sure that, let you know you're getting out just fine. Just turned on the rig, so I'm not sure what kind of shape 40 meters is in this morning. I know the bands are kind of up and down right now. Over.
Yeah, it is. It's not the best it's been, but when the signals are there, they're pretty good. So you're coming in a 5859 over to York, PA this morning. No trouble copying you at all. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, you're the same way. Armchair copies, 5.8 plus, and really good. And I really appreciate the service there. I think it's pretty nice for those mobiles out there to have you guys on every morning for sure.
Yep, I enjoy doing it when I remember. I have an Army Mars net that I do right before this one, so sometimes I get tied up over there and forget to come over here. So we have to make a bigger note, I guess. The one I put on the monitor this morning apparently isn't big enough, so I was late this morning doing the training on the other side. So such is life. All righty, Rich. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, I'm good. Just wanted to drop by and say hello, and hope you have a great day there. KB8 GAE 73s, and we'll be clear.
All right, Rich, take care. Have a good day yourself. Good rest of your weekend. Clear with KB8 Golf Alpha Echo, Rich in Canfield, Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
I got a WB4KFO, a K8KHW. Anybody else?
November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
All right, I got a call ending Uniform Foxtrot something. Maybe I missed a letter. I got another call ending Lima, Quebec. So, and of course I typed the first station in there and just deleted them. So the station called in before the Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Foxtrot Oscar.
All righty, there we go. All right, we got you in there. Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Foxtrot Oscar. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning. The handle's Bill. I'm located in Springfield, Virginia, just south of Alexandria, Virginia. And you dropped down and then you came right back up again. We're running 100 watts on the IC 7300 and hot, muggy day with poor air quality here in Northern Virginia. Over.
Okay, well, we're at 82 degrees and 69% humidity, according to my little thermometer sensor out in the back porch. So not too bad, but it's still muggier than I like to see it. And you're about a 5.7 coming up into York, PA this morning. So you're Q5, no problem, though. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5.8 here, but the solid copy there. So okay, thanks for getting me in there this morning. Say 73 and let you work the other gentleman. The WB4KFO clear 73.
All right, real good. I'll check back in. First time I've spoken with you, so I have you added in my database here. So good to go. If I talk to you again, we'll know who I'm talking at. WB2KFO signing with you. Next up, Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Good morning, Randy.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. It's been a while. Thought we'd check in, see what was going on. 83 degrees and 76% humidity, Frank. Boy, it's kind of sticky out there today. Humidity was up to almost 90% earlier, a little foggy. So it looks like it's going to be another sticky day here. Got some rain overnight. And yesterday, which we needed, grass really likes it, unfortunately, but the garden does too there, over.
Yeah, well, our grass is growing, so I know that's it's doing pretty good. And I'll have to get out there and mow it today. I think it's not going to go too many more days before I'll have to go out and run a goat to get through it. So that's on my agenda for today, among other things. Good signal. You're 5.7 coming over into York, PA this morning from Ohio. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir, Frank, that's all we got. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 here as well. No problem copying you. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do. And we will catch you there later. Have a good weekend. KHW.
All right, real good, Randy. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KHW. Next up, KD3 Uniform Foxtrot. Give me the last letter and go ahead. Kilo Delta 3 Uniform Foxtrot question mark. Go ahead. Nothing heard. We'll see if he comes back in. He might have just faded into the noise. Lima, Quebec. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Hey, good morning. November 8th, X-ray Lima, Quebec. November 8th, X-ray Lima, Quebec. Lenny over here in Huron City, Ohio. Roster number 8482. Copy?
Yes, sir. We have you. You're 5.7. Just somebody stomp on you, and I didn't catch it. And so we got you now. Good signal. 5.7, 5.8 coming over to New York this morning. Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we're doing about the same both ways. I've been listening to 40 for a little while today, and it's just bouncing around like a tennis ball. Where's it going now? But anyways, okay. Oh, I need to get your call sign, boss, so I can put you in the logbook.
Okay, call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ Frank York PA. Go ahead.
QSL got the PA, the big three, WB3 AVZ. I got you, buddy. I need XLQ, man. Well, you know what? I'll let you get back to everybody, and I'll just be standing by over here if you need to holler for something or other. I'm playing around in the shack all day today.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. If I need you, I'll yell at you. Now, I don't know. I got somebody out west that I can hear pretty good this morning. You have a good one. Have fun. Enjoy. Clear with an 8XLQ, Lenny over in Huron, Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
AB4JY, good morning, Glenn. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Look at that. You scared everybody else away. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 72 degrees. Looks like a pretty day now, but I think we got some more storms on the way. I got a lot of static crashes here, and the band's pretty marginal. You're about a 54 to 55, something like that. Not nearly up par what you normally are here. Anyway, it is what it is. It's 40 meters. Anyway, thanks for checking me in. Have a great day and a good weekend, and I'll get you again another day. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, Glenn. Good signal. Good signal as usual coming up from Bedford. Clear with AB4JY. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Ooh. Station ending in Charlie. I doubled with you. Go ahead and try it again.
Kilo, Delta 2, Uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie.
All right, KD2UFC, we have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, Rusty, good morning. Go ahead.
Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
All right, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo. Added you to the list. Rusty, you got it. Go ahead. KD2 UFC. Rusty, you still there?
Yeah, KD2 UFC. I can barely make out over the noise. QFL.
Yeah, you faded into the noise. Typical 40 meters. Hey, give it 5 minutes and yell recheck, and we'll bring you back in, because I'm sure it'll come back here momentarily. Go ahead. All right, the Quebec Oscar Bravo. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel. You're 3-5, but you're doing well. Your audio is great, and considering the conditions, I feel that's surprising. I'm sitting in Exeter, New Hampshire, on the seacoast just north of Boston.
All right, real good. Hey, good morning, John. First time I've spoken with you here in ECARS, and I see you're a new member, so thanks for the membership, and good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, this morning here we got some sun. Surprising, we had quite a lot of rain in the last few days. How about on your end?
Yeah, we got sun out too, but we haven't had the rain. Yesterday was pretty cloudy, but today it's looking pretty sunny. But I haven't checked the weather, so I'm not sure what's supposed to be coming our way later on today. It could turn nasty. Who knows? It changes so quickly.
Yes, that's why I live in New England. You just don't like things. Wait 10 minutes. They'll change.
Yep, that is true. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, that's all this morning. So we're going to send 73 to Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu from KC1QOB.
All right, KC1QOB, clear with you. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Good signal, 5758. Good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Frank. This is Vince in Brooklyn, New York. You got a great signal here as well. It could go up and down a little bit, but when you're good, you're S9 plus 10, actually. And then it'll kind of go down to about a SA S9. But great signal either way. But yeah, just enjoying the morning here. Then went outside and watered the grass and everything. Start to feel a little little muggy, but that's okay. But hope you're doing well there, Frank. I think I might have checked in with you once, but that was quite a while ago, last year. But hope you're doing well.
Yeah, very good, Vince. Yeah, I got you September 14th of last year. According to my log, it was the last time I spoke with you, so welcome back. And thanks for being there. Yeah, good signal. You're peaking 20 over on the peak, so looks like into Brooklyn I got a nice pipeline this morning.
Yes, sir. You sure do. All right, very good. And I hope you enjoy the weekend. And I just want to say hi to you and everybody on the net. You take care, Frank, and I hope to talk with you again soon. 82mm.
All right, real good, Vince. You have a good rest of the day. Clear with Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Vince up in Brooklyn, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo Mike November.
Charlie Mobile, please relay if available.
Yeah, the mobile station. We're getting you in there. Go ahead and give me a call again.
This November, Yankee 4, November Charlie, Stephen, I have to look up my number right now, because I'm mobile, but we're mobile in Vermont, just getting on 89 north, here. We're heading south? Okay, well, 89 south, my wife is and, weather is 72 degrees, cloudy, and we're headed to New York and then to pick up something and then back down to North Carolina. And everybody on the net, God bless. Hope you're doing okay. 73, it'll be in 4 November Charlie.
All right. NY4NC. New York, North Carolina. That's good. All right, very good. Well, we copied you in New York, headed back to Wake Forest, North Carolina. So your signal is up and down, as I would expect on 40 meters and being mobile. But when you're in there pretty good. So you have a safe drive. If there's anything we can do for you while you're doing it, just scream recheck. We'll get you back in here. So enjoy your drive. Be safe, Steve. Go ahead. Clearing with NY4NC. WB0RMN. Sorry, didn't acknowledge it. Good morning, Larry. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. I'm on the G90 this morning, running 20 watts, and we've got 67 degrees, 90% humidity, and we've had about 0.2 of an inch of rain this morning. Over to you, WB0RMN.
All right, Larry, real good. You're doing good on 20 watts. You're about a 5.6. 5.6 coming over into York, PA this morning, Q5 copy. So the 20 watts is doing you a good job. Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to check in with you and see how the Zygo's getting out this morning. So 7-3 to you. Have a good one, and I'll check again later.
All righty, Zygo's doing good. Clear with WB0RMN, Larry over in Fort Smith, Michigan, or Plymouth, Michigan. I can't even read my own typing. This is WB3AVZ with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear call now.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, New Ray, Virginia.
D4VA, good morning, Duffy. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. We got some friends up here from New Smyrna Beach, Florida, and they ain't up yet. So they'll be over in a little bit. Just
thought I would say hi to everybody, and maybe people know who New Smyrna Beach is. You know. But anyway, they come up every now and then to visit. So y'all have a good day. Good to talk to you. 84 VA. And we'll catch you later. God bless.
All righty, Duffy, real good. Good signal. You're peaking S9 coming up into York, PA, and you're sounding real good today. So enjoy the company. Don't let them work you too hard. Hi. Clear at 84 VA, Duffy down in Luray, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by.
Oscar X-ray, X-ray.
X-ray, give me the full call and go ahead.
KBCV, WA2OXX, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar X-ray, X-ray, out of New Jersey.
All right, this is a day for first-time contact. So, good morning, Carl. We got you. First time I've spoken with you here on ECARS. So we'll go ahead and add you into the my ECARS logger. So we have your info for next time. Is this the first time you've checked into ECARS, over?
Yes, it is, Frank. I've been out of ham radio for many years, so I've been collecting ham radio stuff. So finally, I had my license, but I haven't been active. So finally, I cleaned out the shack, and you're one of the first ones I've talked to.
All right, real good. Well, good signal. You're about a 5.6 coming over into York, PA this morning. So it's typical 40 meters today. It's up and down all over the place. So it's hard to give a reliable signal report because it changes so much. But do appreciate you being there. And look us up online, ECARS7255.net. If you want to find more out about the service, we're here 7 days a week. 365 days a year. We start at 7:30 in the morning and run till 1:30 in the afternoon during the weekdays, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock and run till 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to check back in. We change net controls every hour or so. So every hour you have somebody new to yell at, and we're more than happy to see you become a member. And if not, just check back in more often. Go ahead.
Thanks for the input. I appreciate it. And I will do that. I'm going to say 7-3, and I just want to say you have a great signal here in New Jersey. KB3ABB, WA2, Oscar X-ray, X-ray, 7-3.
All right, same three. It's Clear with Carl, WA2OXX over in Freehold, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank. York, PA is the location. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in. I'll take anybody. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Ooh, Whiskey Alpha 1 station, way down in the noise. Go ahead and try it again, see if I can pull you out. Not able to pull you out. You're right down to noise level. I got Whiskey Alpha 1. I think it was Alpha Yankee Whiskey, but nothing pops up in my log, so I don't think that's right. I got the preamp on and still not helping. So your 40 meters is just not cooperating with you this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Alpha 1.
Yep, we got that now. WA1YQ. Good morning, Dan. Yeah, we got you in there now. Your signal came up a little bit. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm portable up at this point.
Okay, real good. What power are you running? Okay, real good. Real good. Yeah, we got you now. So it's probably the vertical is doing it. Well, for some reason my phone just turned on and started typing what I'm texting or what I'm talking. Well, that's nice. When I want to do it, doesn't do it. But yeah, you're probably vertical and I'm running a typo, so we're just beating an orientation. But we got you in there. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. All right, the band is changing again. Number 1687 in the roster. 73, you have a good day.
All right, real good. Take care, Dan. Have a good day. And we will talk to you again. Clearance WA1YYQ in the portable. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by.
Delta 4 Victor Alpha in Blue Ray, Virginia.
Hey, Duffy, checking back in again. Over.
Oh, did I already do it? I'm sorry.
Hey, that's all right. I'll talk to you again. That's no problem. I can't count you again, but we'll definitely talk to you again. Go ahead.
Yeah, that stroke. I forget what I'm doing. But that's okay. Y'all have a good day and God bless.
All right, real good. You take care, too. Your signal sounds still just as good, so no problem there. All righty. Take care. 84 VA WB3AVZ. You have a good day. WB3AVZ. I'll be listening, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Hey, Tim, good morning. K3 DPT, WB3AVZ.
How are things? things in York and how are things in general? It's going to be hot again today, and we have a chance of thunderstorms. We missed the gloom and doom forecast yesterday of severe storms and possible tornadoes. We had about 2 drops of rain, and that was it. Other than that, things are good. I heard Duffy in there. Next time he comes on, you ask him what was in that duffel bag. He won't tell me. K3DPT.
Okay, real good. Maybe we don't want to know where he's hidden the dead bodies. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was over there in Southeast Asia, and he was the intelligence officer. He had to go out in the field every now and then and pick up prisoners, and he always took a duffel bag. Had something very special in it for his self-protection, and he said he wasn't supposed to have it. And that's how he got the name Duffy.
That makes sense.
It was, anybody listen? Okay. It was a M16, an M79 grenade launcher, and some Bandoliers ammunition for all of it. And, no, that's about it. But I carried it everywhere.
There you go, Tim.
I copied all that, Duffy. Thank you. I didn't want to slip into oblivion without knowing what that was. That's a great combination of things. You had it all covered: close, far away, and intermediate.
All righty. Interesting. I think it would take longer to pull it out than it would to use it. Well, such is life. Hey, you got a good signal coming up from Annapolis. No problem copying me this morning.
Yeah, you hit 20 plus that time. No problem copying you. It was a little rough this morning hearing some people, but I just kind of sat back and listened, and things kind of quieted down, so I thought I'd give you a call. K3DPT, 2 Master Annapolis, standing by.
All right, Tim, appreciate you being there. And we got you checked in, and you made number 20 today. So, looking at the clock on the wall, and the cat's running across my desk, it must be 10 o'clock because I missed their feeding at 9. So they're letting me know they're patiently waiting. So you take care, and we'll turn this over to NJ2US, who's probably sitting there sipping his coffee, wondering when I'm going to get done ratchet jawing here. Have a good one, Tim. And NJ2US, it is all yours, Mr. Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see, first transmission of the morning, making sure got all green lights, no red lights, no smoke. Thanks, Frank. Hello, Tim. Sounded like you had a good shift. I was sticking my head in and listening every couple minutes to see what was going on. Band seems to be in pretty good shape. Enjoy your day, sir.
All right, yep, I was hearing myself on the receiver on the which one is it? I don't know. The one that works. So I know the band's in pretty good shape. All righty, take care, Jeff. Have a good WB3ABZ. I'm going to be clear, and I guess, I don't know, QSYing to the lawnmower. Who knows?
Thank you, Frank. Take care. I'm assuming maybe you're listening to the ultra-low latency stream, which is Theta software running on a SDR receiver. It's actually a transceiver. And by the way, all that's accessible on the internet if you go to NJ2US.net, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.net, NJ2US.net. It's a pretty cool website there. A lot of useful information. Propagation maps, easy to understand. Thunderstorm prediction map, real-time lightning map, E-region absorption, and of course the two live streams you have choices of. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 10 o'clock edition. Your net control is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Simon, May County, South Jersey. ECARS is 2055 and running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power out of an Apache 7000 SDR running Theta software. The amplifier this morning is a Elecraft KPA 1500 Del DMOS amplifier. We'll start here at the top of the morning looking for portable mobile stations, especially QRP little radios only, mobile QRP little radios, NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, you got, I think I have two mobiles, and I have Vic QRP. Everybody had a very nice signal, so I have Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec, Tango Hotel Romeo, Zulu Golf November. Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec, Paul, are you mobile?
No, portable. I got a station here at a campsite in the Adirondack Mountains, New York.
Tell us what you're running there.
Running a Linko CX SR8. I almost forgot. It's an old unit. I got it in a box here for camping.
How much power and what did you throw up for an antenna?
Throwing 100 watts right now, and I have a end-fed wire up in a tree about 40 feet with a tuner.
Yeah, well, it's doing a very nice job for you. Really no issue at all. Thanks a lot for checking in, Paul. 21177, lifetime member. Anything for the net?
Roger, no, negative, nothing for the net. Just glad to get on it. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Back to the net.
Thank you, Paul. Safe travels. Be careful out there. Appreciate it. Next mobile, Whiskey, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, where are you heading?
Just parked at Lowe's to pick up the youngster. Should be coming out any second. And we're up around 7580 right now. Beautiful sunshine. We got the easy smoke, and you can smell the smoke. Over.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, we haven't had that issue down here for quite some time. It's been very comfortable down here at the shore. Right now we are 82 degrees at this time of the morning, indicating we'll probably go beyond 90 today, which will make it pretty hot and humid. But okay, Lowe's picking up, and 20993 lifetime member. Anything else, Jerry?
Just that we're going into that normal summertime routine now. Sunshine one day, rain the next. Over.
Yeah, get kind of used to that. It's actually okay. We enjoy the change of seasons, and it's good to get a little bit of rain here. Keeps things growing. Thank you, Jerry. Take care. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, and he's mobile. Vic, how you doing? Vic, WA4 Tango Hotel Radio.
Morning, Jeff. Good signal into eastern Pennsylvania. WA4THR. Big Bear Gap, 4760, 79 and sunny here. Not too bad at all. How are you? And the FedEx 40 today. Had this mobile last week and just checking out some stuff. About 7 watts, I think. Single bander. Back to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, Vic, sounded good. Q5 copy. The DedX doing a great job for you, and just solid, so no problem. Q5 and decent signal strength. The band is fairly quiet today. So 4760 lifetime member. He's our president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and always honored to get him checked in. Vic, anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Have a great weekend, Jeff. WA4THR. Thanks.
Okay, great. Stand by just a second. All right, let's see what we got here now. All right, let's run it. Let's do this. Okay, that clears the list. Any other mobiles, portable or QRP, NJ2US?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. The others try again.
Kilo 2, Bravo Sierra.
I got a Kilo 2 Bravo Sierra. Let me take these two. Uniform Fox Charlie, go ahead.
82 US. On a Zygo G90.
Yeah, where are you?
Albany, and you're 5'9" at Albany.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're 5'5", 55 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Very nice. And say the power level again. How much power, Bob?
20 watts on a Zygo G90.
Okay, 20 watts on a Zygo. Okay, any traffic today, Bob? Wait a minute, do I have your call right? Say your call again.
Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
That's Rusty. Okay, gotcha, Rusty. Sorry, mistyped the call and realized that the voice wasn't matching up. But Rusty, you sound good here. Any other traffic?
No, negative. You're about a 5.9 here up in Albany, kind of cloudy. Supposed to be in the 80s today, and then tomorrow we're supposed to get torrential downpours again. Over.
Yeah, I think we have a chance of thunderstorms as well. So very good. And let's see here. The logbook is just not keeping up with me this morning, so just let me drag my feet a little bit here as I move from contact to contact. Rusty, I got you just fine. Thank you so very much for your check-in. KD2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, and the next station up is a Kilo 2 Bravo. Yeah, you're going to have to modulate your microphone a little heavier. Get up on that transmitter. You're very light here. Try it again. Yeah, it's your name and QTH. Your name and QTH. Kilo 2 Bravo Sierra Mobile, your name and QTH, please, sir. Any other mobiles, portable or QRP for ECARS? I'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Lima, Kilo Oscar.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra.
All right, November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform, Papa Oscar X-ray, Lima Kilo Oscar, 2 Romeo Mike Victor, Bravo Juliet Golf, Mike Papa Sierra, Electromotive Force. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet Mike.
All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Juliet Mike, Romeo Fox Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8 to Victor Kilo Alpha.
Victor Kilo Alpha. Anybody else? Hey, good morning, Craig. November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform, 5-9 this morning.
Affirmative. You got a beautiful 5 and 9 signal up here in Stratford, New Jersey, and good to hear you. And we're going to be working outside to finish working on the shed. N2ASU. All these chores since I'm retired.
Yeah, well, you can always come back to work, so enjoy your chores, Craig. And remember, you have a good short skip. I mean, you're 15 to 20 dB over S9, so that's pretty remarkable. You're a good indicator of band conditions. You're at that right distance, where if you're short skip, you're one up, one down, and it's sounding really good here. 21139, lifetime member. Craig's a good buddy of mine. I've known him a long time. We worked together. He retired from the company I'm still working at. Craig, have a great day.
73.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
NJ2US, N2POX, ECARS 21212. Good morning, Jeff. Boy, I heard Frank about 20 minutes before his shift ended, then he disappeared.
Well, yeah, I had 40 meters doing what 40 meters does best, right? But you're 5'9", Rich, no problem at all. 21212, any traffic?
No traffic, Jeff. We had some thunderstorms last night. It's humid and overcast, and I guarantee you it's going to rain because I'm going to attempt to wash my truck. And that's it. Thanks for checking me in. N2POX 73.
All right, your version of a rain dance, Rich. Very nice indeed. Take care. N2POX, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Lima Kilo Oscar, you're up.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar Miguel in southern New Hampshire.
Hey, Miguel, 10358, lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal. Anything to report?
Yeah, no, I'm just doing a little quick hello before I start disconnecting due to the storms that are on and off. They've been on and off for this whole past week, as they've been in many places. You're 5.6 to 5.8. There's QSB. The band is okay, I guess. But just saying a quick hello, Jeff. Go ahead.
You have storms in the vicinity right now, Miguel, or are you just preparing for something later on?
No, they're coming. They're on and off. So I can see the clouds, and I'm going to be disconnecting soon. So just taking advantage to make a transmission. Over.
Oh, okay, because nothing's showing anywhere within 3 states of New Hampshire right now for convective activity, but I guess if you're going to be away from the shack and you want to get it done now, it makes sense. So be careful. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Good 5.9 plus signal, Miguel. KC1LKO, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS from N2RMV Syracuse. Hey, a shout out to POX Rich. Hey, get out 60 meters, you bum. Haven't heard you up there in a while. And what's your moto force? Hear him strapping in. And Jeff, something's different with your audio. Just sounds a touch richer. I don't know if you're close talking to Mike, but I like it. Or maybe it's band conditions, sir. Over.
I'm close talking, just because of the way I'm set up here this morning with a couple things going on around the desktop. So I am close talking the microphone. Other than that, I haven't made any EQ changes or anything like that. These studio mics are designed to be close talk. They're not something you sit way back from and yell into from a distance. It's the Electro Voice RE27. It's got a real nice built-in pop filter, and you can climb right on top of it with good results. So thanks for the report, John. Anything else?
I can't believe my old 66-year-old ears could hear that. I think I'm going to go get some sound for a couple rock concerts. I can't believe it. Of course, I am gnarly on the gnarly Linko pad. Chunk. Back to that. 7-3.
All right, John. You take care, enjoy life, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. Got you in the log. 20994 lifetime member. Clear with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Goff. Hey, good morning, Joe. At the lower end of the capture spectrum where I normally hear you, but a good copy nonetheless. I'm going to call it 4 and 4, but copied all. And enjoy your day, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Take care. KC1BJG, NJ2US. ECARS next up. Mike Papa Sierra.
Hey, Roger. NJ2US in the net. W4FPS. Mark. Good morning, all. You've got a 5.9 beautiful signal as usual into the Raleigh, North Carolina area where it's 81 degrees and overcast. And wishing everybody a great weekend. Jeff, I don't see ECARS on the net logger screen. I wonder if you can comment on that.
Yeah, sure. I can comment on that. We don't run NetLogger on ECARS. I make exceptions for roll call Saturdays because I usually have assistants to log. We use an internal logger, Mark. It's built by one of our ECARS members, and it touches our central database. There's no time to input into two loggers, and so it's not running. I'm the only net controller that uses NetLogger when I do use it on roll call Saturdays, Mark. Hope that's a reasonable explanation.
Well, good luck, Jeff. Thank you very much. I don't know what the schedule was for that. I'm not using it. Very good. Enjoy the weekend and try to stay cool. 7-3 from W4NPS.
I'll tell you what, though, since you mentioned it, though, and we're still fairly early in the shift here, I will create a NetLogger session, and if people show up on the monitor, that's the other tricky thing. I usually get pushback because people say, hey, I don't see myself on the list. And again, I don't want to be complaint central here as people expect to be seen on the worksheet. What it is used for, though, is watching the monitor. Of course, the monitor, if you're familiar with NetLogger, and I suspect you are, when you log into NetLogger, I will see that you've logged in or you've connected. Maybe that's a better word for it. And I'll populate the check-in list from that logger in that manner. But I will not, and I do not have any extra time whatsoever to actually populate what we refer to as the worksheet. So there we go. Spent a little more time on that than I had intended. But Mark, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate your comments, and thank you for being a member 40321. And let's see, next up, Al, Whiskey 2, Electro Motor Force.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W2 Motor Force. And we've got a nice signal here as usual. And I want to say hello to my friend WA4TH John. I tried to check it with him with life gets complicated, doesn't it? Jeff, turn it back to you and getting out of here. NJ2US, W2MS, they're saying 7-3 anybody that can hear me, and so bye-bye.
Al, great signal today, 5.9, no problem hearing you at all. Appreciate it. Stand by before you go, Al. Don't pull the plug just yet. Let's just give a call out for Ben, and just the off chance he might be monitoring today. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, do you happen to be around today? I did not hear a reply, Al. Hope you have a good day anyway. Just wanted to give that a try.
Well, thanks for remembering, Jeff. Really getting out of here now. 7-3 all the way around. W2MS is pulling the plug and bringing back by everyone out.
Thanks, Al. 73. Whiskey 9 Lima Whiskey. Are you here? All right, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray 59 plus.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. This is N81X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. And it's good to hear you this morning. Back to you.
Thank you, Joe. 10099. I put a barbecue potato chip in my mouth. Thought you were going to talk about 10 seconds longer, but you didn't, so you caught me with a mouthful of Hers barbecue potato chip. Joe, have a great day. 59 plus, Agawam, Massachusetts. Enjoy your day.
7-3.
Juliet, Mike.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning, all ECARS this morning. 40 meters is 40 meters. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Anyway, you're sounding good. Excellent audio, 5859. We had storms roll through last night. Nothing major. Half a dozen sticks in the yard. Already took care of them. But it's a gloomy day, and probably won't shut off till noon, sometime afternoon. But other than that, not too bad. Just playing radio. And thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. NJ2US, K9JJ.
Sounding good as usual, Jeff. Great audio. And you're still on that Hermes Light?
Yes, I am. Still on the Hermes Light, and then it's a Blue Yeti podcast USB microphone.
It sounds awesome, brother. Very, very nice fidelity. So thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Good 59 plus signal too. Hey, let me shout out to Mark, W4 Mike Papa Sierra. Mark, thanks for popping in there. In fact, I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to put you on the worksheet to let everybody know I've got you in there. Thank you so much. I did have another drive-by at W9 Lima Whiskey, but he checked out as quickly as he checked in. Okay, Jeff's in Goshen, beautiful 59 signal. Let's move on. Only a couple more, actually just one more to go on the list besides Ken. We'll get Ken in here, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in cloudy Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to have thunderstorms this afternoon, Jeff. Getting ready to go to a club meeting right now. Hope all is well with you, my friend, and we'll catch you next week.
Oh, everything's doing great here, Ken. I certainly appreciate you stopping by. 20083. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, a 59 plus signal. You gotta take care and have fun at the Ham Club meeting. WB2 RFK, NJ2US. One more to go here. Kilo Charlie 8, Victor, Kilo Alpha.
Roger. Man, here's Frank, KCAVKA. And I'm just talking to you on a QRP radio, 30 watts on a 30-inch magnetic loop, and I'm at Lorraine Community College at a Hamfest, Joe.
Oh, wow, Frank. Okay, so let's review that. So I heard a magnetic loop antenna. You're at a Hamfest, and how much power did you say? 10 watts?
The radio I'm using right now is sitting about maybe 10 watts, maybe a little bit more. It's a Zygo G90.
All right, the Zygo G90 into a magnetic loop. And which Hamfest are you attending?
It's the Noise Summer Hamfest out in Lorain, Ohio, Lorain Community College. Back of my van. My roof antenna is mounted on a tripod about 4 foot off the ground.
Frank is doing a great job. In fact, let me take a pause. If anybody else on frequency right now in ECARS can hear Frank, he's at a Hamfest, 10 watts into a magnetic loop antenna sitting out in the tailgate area. Anybody want to give Frank a signal report? Go ahead and shout out to KC8VKA.
He's 5-3 in southern West Virginia, Jeff. KC8COI.
Hey, thank you for the 5-3. You're about 5'5" up here in Lorain, Ohio, yourself.
All right, Ted, he shouted out a report back to you, but thanks a lot for getting. Anybody else hearing Frank? All right, well, Frank, regardless, you're doing a great job. Some people just are too busy to pick up the microphone. We understand that, no problem. But just a couple of reports for you. And hey, enjoy your day. Have fun at the Hamfest.
What's your PTS there?
I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey, southern New Jersey at the shore.
Okay, well, thank you. You're doing a great job over here at Lorain, Ohio.
73, Frank. Take care. Clear with KC8 Victor Kilo Alpha.
November 1.
Yeah. All right, so hold on a second, fellas. We didn't call for check-ins yet. I can listen to mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only. Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. A priority to the mobiles. Go ahead, Clive.
Yeah, Jeff, top of the morning. You are 5'9" and sounding great, man. Sounding better than the other day, over.
Yeah, I think we got a lot better propagation today, Clive, and you're 5'9" plus as well. It's the best mobile signal I've heard from you in quite some time. Safe travels today, Clive. Anything else to report?
Negative, Jeff. Negative. Nothing else. Just wanted to say hello.
You bet. Thank you, Clive at 73, and take care. K3LVC, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. And let's see, we'll take a list of check-ins. Let's listen for 5, 6, 7, 9s, and 0s. 5, 6, 7, 9 or 0s? All right, how about 1s? You got a 1 in your call? Any 1s? Kilo 1, Charlie Golf Japan mobile guy.
In Massachusetts here. Just mobile running from errands here this morning.
John, very good. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Negative.
Well, thanks for stopping in. You picked a good net because ECARS has a long history of giving priority to mobile stations. We got our start back in 1968 as a service for mobile operators. And so we, as part of that legacy, we continue to extend priority to mobile check-ins. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. Again, that stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Would love to get you as a member. If you mobile a lot, go to the website and sign up for a membership. We assign numbers. You don't need those numbers to check in on the air, but love for you to join our fraternity of over 2,000 radio amateurs who've joined us over the years. But other than that, safe travels, John. Hope to hear you more.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I am mobile a lot, and I listen in a lot. This is my first check-in, so I will go to the website and sign up. 7-3, K1 Charlie Golf Japan Mobile.
We would be absolutely honored, John, if we show your name popping up here on the roster. Thanks so much again, and safe travels to the mobile. Good 5-9 signal, by the way, from that mobile in Massachusetts. Clear at Kilo 1 Charlie Juliet. Correction, Kilo 1 Charlie Golf Juliet. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. All right, any other 1s and 2s? 1s and 2s.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
K1 CY 1 Echo Sierra. Let me just work these two. K1 Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Good morning.
It's Rich up here in Milwaukee, ECARS number 10266, where it is, it started out sunny, now it's getting overcast, and now they're calling for storms. I don't know. And they say Sunday we're going to get hit really, really hard. I guess you guys are in for it too, down there in Jersey. But anyway, good morning. Thanks for running the net.
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look at the long-range forecast, or actually long-range. Tomorrow, we'll see what we're in store for. I wouldn't be surprised. Looking at the thunderstorm prediction map for today, basically the entire eastern half of the United States is under some sort of a severe weather watch, so we'll keep an eye on that. But Rich, 5.9 plus signal, extremely strong, 10266 from Norwalk, Connecticut. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just wanted to stop in, say hello, and let you know we're still here. Again, thank you so very much for running the net. I appreciate it, and I know everyone else on the net appreciates it. You have a great day, and please stay safe.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Clear with K1 CYW. Next up, November 1 Echoes here. Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Jeff, and all the members or listeners on board. We had one heck of a lightning storm come through here in Massachusetts, and apparently it's still raining. I feel bad for those poor folks up in Vermont. Other than that, nothing's new. I trust you have a good rest of your weekend, and likewise to everybody else here. NJ2US and then 1ES.
Thanks, Ed. Yeah, sorry to hear about all the mess up there in Vermont. We don't normally get that kind of news out of Vermont, but everybody, I guess, gets a turn at some point. I know we've had our share down here with flooding and really extraordinary weather conditions, especially associated with coastal storms and whatnot. But yeah, sorry to hear that. And Ed, you got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for everything you do. 10225. He's a lifetime member. And clear with an N1 Echo Sierra November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any 1, 2s or 3s? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hi, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, followed by Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Let's go first to Ted in Ontario.
And a very good morning, Jeff. I can't believe I actually beat Terry. He's usually here first thing right at the top of the hour. Yeah, just a wet day here as well, Jeff. Just got to pound in a 10-foot ground rod for the shack here, so that'll be kind of interesting. How's your day going?
Oh, everything is fine here. Appreciate it. And let's see here. I got 80 up to 85 degrees. I started in that. It was 81. We're already up to 85. It's climbing class. We got a hot sun burning overhead. It's not going to take much to keep heating the air up down here, Ted. 30880, lifetime member. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. Have a great afternoon, and we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow sometime. V3TJD. And good morning, Terry.
All right, thanks, Ted. Over to you, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Ted. Say, Jeff, that TJD, that's Ted's initial. But he probably didn't say he's a good baker. And when I first met him, he was going by transistorized jelly donuts. How do you like that?
Sounds like something a cop would say. You know, I could probably make a donut, donut with my old call sign. But NJ2US, it just limits the possibilities. Terry, you're 5'9". Good to hear you, brother. How you been?
Oh, not so bad, Jeff. I've been fighting an infection in my foot again. And now I got a bone that wants to protrude out the right side of it. Well, it's pushing the flesh out. So I'm kind of getting geared up to say goodbye to my right foot, but hopefully I can hang on to it for a little while longer. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry, man. Just, you know, our station in life, right? There's some things we just have to deal with, and man, just deal with it, move forward, and keep yourself occupied with the things that are that keep you busy and are fun, man. I just don't know what else to say. That's always kind of a scary thought, but all the best to you, brother. Whatever else I can do, man, I'm here for you.
Well, thanks, Jeff. Well, I've been at it for almost 14 years now, fighting with got one ulcer on my foot, so it's not going anywhere yet, but I think that's the end result. I'm already missing my appendix and a few teeth, a few brain cells. Might as well miss a few body parts too. Anyway, Jeff, yeah, you're 5'9" up here, and yeah, loud boisterous signal as usual. And I got 69 degrees. Ted will say it's 63, but anyway, that's what I got. Over.
All right, Terry. Very good. Well, keep that positive outlook, and good luck to you. And I just hope all goes well, and just maintain that curmudgeon attitude you got there, because it serves you well, and it's fun. It's fun to work you and listen to you and hear your reports. So you take care. Terry is a proud lifetime member of ECARS 30709 from Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Okay, how about, let's just open up anybody anywhere that wants to check into ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform.
All right, 4 India Zulu, Charlie Oscar India, 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Keep piling in. Who else?
Kilo Charlie. Hello?
Tried. All right, any 4s? Just 4s? Any 4s? 1s? Any 1s? 2s and 3s? 2s and 3s?
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Victor November Bravo. All right, anybody else? Anybody else?
Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
All right, Romeo November Echo. There's more 8s. Any other 8s?
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November.
Sierra Uniform November. All right, anybody else want to try to get on this list? Quite a pile up, sorting through. Anybody else? KD4IZ. Hello, Jack 5'9".
Yeah, 5'9" as usual. You too. Very nice signal. Good morning, Jeff. Not much to add. Just doing some projects today. Maybe some canning of fruit later on today. We got a lot of stuff coming in right now. I get put to work in the kitchen. That's the way it goes. Jeff, have a good one. Thanks for taking the call. KD4IZ.
Oh, thank goodness. My YL grabbed me before the sun got up real burning hot. We did some work in the yard we're working on here around the garden and things like that. Some improvements we've made to our parking area and driveway. We're very excited about them. And did a little bit of cleanup that we needed to do before it got really hot. So I'm kind of glad I got that done. I got the rest of the day to myself. So, Jack, you take care. Be careful. And good luck getting your chores done. 40057, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Acknowledging Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Echo Lima. Added to the list from that logger. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff. Well, you're sounding good today. Everybody's sounding good. I'm hearing just about everybody, which is odd because yesterday I did that big purge where I was changing out patch cords and rerouting antennas and all that. And I thought I'd done my NFED an injury, but I was when I went back to check everything, it was just a loose. I just hadn't loosened it up somehow, and so I tightened that back up, and everything is right as the rain as far as I can tell. But anyway, Jeff, sounds like you got a busy morning ahead of you, so I'll turn it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
5'9" plus, Ted. Great to hear you at 8463 lifetime member. And yes, comment to Dave WA3G on, yeah, you hear the when I'm running the KPA 1500 there, I purposely set the fans up to level 3 just so I don't have to watch the temperature go up and down. I like to keep the temperatures as common as possible. It's the life in an LDMOS world. I'm just kind of exercising this yeah, it does have a nice ring. It kind of reminds me, actually, to me, it's kind of a harmonic of the 400 hertz signal we hear in aircraft with the voltage converters on board aircraft. That's what it reminds me of. Thank you very much, Ted. You have a great day. Anything else, Ted?
No, sir. It sounds like you got a big bunch ahead of you, so get on with it, buddy. Get to work. KCH2.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Have a good day. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform.
Good morning. This is Chris, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. located in the east coast of North Carolina. And we just went out and did some antenna work, so I hope it's working for us today. And we got it's pretty warm out there this morning, and I'm glad I'm not doing the yard work. It's about 81 degrees right now, probably going up till the low 90s or somewhere in there. And the humidity's like 93%. So you open the back door, take your pocket knife out, cut all the humidity, and walk out. It is really messy here. Back to you. 84HCU.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. Great to hear you. We last chatted some time ago. Believe it or not, it was November of 2021, which seems like an eternity. But you got a good 5.9 signal from Havelock, North Carolina, and enjoy your day. And yeah, we got most of the work done before the sun came above the tree line, which is nice. It was about 79, 80 degrees with the sun, like I said, hiding behind the tree line, which was really good. Take care. KD4 Hotel Charlie uniform, November Julie 2 uniforms here. Continuing with our list. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Victor November Bravo.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor November Bravo. The name here is Brian. Coming to you from southwestern PA, Papa Alpha. And I got you a 5x9 plus 10 this morning. 82 degrees.
Hey, Brian, very good. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Have you been here before?
I checked in at least once before.
Great, thanks. Hey, I'd love for you to, we're kind of a membership drive here, to be honest. We're looking to expand our roles a little bit to support our ever-growing grants and scholarships program for young radio amateurs pursuing their degrees. And we do, we issued over $9,500 in grants and scholarships last year, and we always look for members to help us with that. Almost every single penny, and I'm not kidding, like 99.9% of our membership dues goes directly towards supporting that program. We purposely do not have any overhead in ECARS. So check us out at ECARS7255.com. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. Brian, love to get you on the membership rolls. We'll pop up here right away. And a reminder, membership numbers never required to check in. Thanks, Brian.
73 KC3VND Doc. Sure. Clear.
Okay, take care. 73, Brian, appreciate it. W8 Romeo November Echo 59 plus.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS this morning. Yeah, you're in the plus, 5.9 plus actually. You're about 15 over here, sounding good, Jeff. 80 degrees going up to today. Yeah, we got storms coming, so I figured I'd get in and do my radio time now because I will be disconnecting in a few hours. So have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. NJ2US, W8RNE, 8320.
All right, Rick, my benchmark station approaching 15 to 20 dB over S9, just slamming into the Jersey Shore. 8320. Good luck with those storms. I hope they're just nothing but a nuisance and they skip your QTH. Thanks for being a lifer. W8RNE, NJ2US, added Kilo Alpha 8, Mike in November Tango. Tom, thank you for checking in on that logger. I got you in the check-in roster. Next up is Wayne, W8 Sierra Uniform November, you're 5.9 plus.
Good morning, Jeff. W8SUN in Roanoke. Actually in the shack today. You're sounding good on the 6600M. Let's see here. What's the space? 81 degrees here in Roanoke. 77% humidity. And I'm sitting in the shack cooling off. It was outside this morning cutting up a tree that came down Thursday night in the storm. Well, a big limb of it came down anyway. That's about all I got. I'm looking for a donation spot on the website, though. I was going to donate, but I can't find any spots. Is there something on there, Jeff?
Well, we're a 501c, so you can donate anytime by contacting Bob N4HCI. But no, I was simply referring to memberships, kind of just driving our memberships. Of course, you are already a member at 8439, lifetime member, but doggone it, we do accept, and we don't solicit this actually very often, but we have had people inquire as to how they can give a little extra to contribute to the program, and that's simply done by sending an email to Bob N4HCI, sending him a note, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, and let him know what your plans is. Hey, look, $2, $5, whatever you want. Again, 501c, and of course it goes right to our grants and scholarships. So Wayne, thanks for asking and letting me say that a little bit. We don't really discuss it that often, but it's a fair question. Over. Wayne, did you copy that? hope you're okay there because you were fine. W8SUN, NJ2US. Oh my, I wonder if something happened there. We'll go back and circle back to him. And we also added Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf to the roster. Next up, though, is Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Echo Lima. Hello, Kenny. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar? Hi, Kenny, you're a little light here, and somebody transmitted right over top of you. I couldn't hear who that was, but somebody came right over top of you. And Kenny, so I missed part of that. You're very, very light. The ECARS is a daily net from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We're a fast-moving roll call net. We've been around since 1968. It's always been on 7255. We do change our net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same fellow working the net. But check us out online, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Kenny, how much power are you running? And what kind of antenna are you using? All right, an end-fed. Is it? How high off the ground is it? You said 15 feet? Okay, well, you're propagating a signal here to Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44 for the signal report, Kenny. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Come by again here again. You'll find us here every day. Like I said, you're not always going to hear the same net controller, so it's interesting to listen to. But thanks for stopping by, Kenny. Is there anything else the net can do for you? Thank you, Kenny. Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Echo Lima, first time on ECARS. I got him in the log. Next up is Kilo Alpha 8 Mike November Tango. Kilo Alpha 8 Mike November Tango. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS 40145. Over.
Hey, Bob. Thank you for checking in. I'm just admiring the photograph on your QRZ page. Is there relevance to that? Is that your dad, or what's up with that?
Yes, sir. That was my dad in the early 1920s. He was born in 1905. I think he became an amateur in either 20 or 21. That was the picture was also in an article in the Providence Journal in 1963, and that's him with his amateur thing. And then the other picture is him working on a commercial station in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Over.
I remember seeing these pictures before, really quite fascinating. I would invite other members of ECARS or anybody that's checked in here this morning, if you got QRZ handy, please, by all means, pull up QRZ and type in Bob's call sign, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Please do that. It's well worth your while to check out Bob's QRZ page. That's his dad. And Dad's operating an amateur radio station. This was back when there was a dress code. There was a dress code to operate amateur radio, Bob, and he is addressed to the nines. And I got to tell you, reading from the QST Amateur Radio magazine in front of the microphone. And these are just classic shots. Please, fellas, go check out the QRZ page at Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Absolutely worth your effort. Bob, thanks for sharing that. I know we commented on this before. It just bears repeating. Thanks for taking the time to post that information. And God bless your dad. That's just wonderful. Thank you, Bob.
Appreciate that. Thank you. 7-3.
Yeah, you bet. That's fantastic. K4 Romeo Mike Golf, just wonderful photography. Take your breath away, to be honest. The legacy. Some of our radio amateur friends and their dads who pursued the hobby, just like the boys did. Just remarkable. All right, that clears the list. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. All right, we'll take check-ins from ones and twos. Any ones and twos?
We are on radio. Kilo Delta 2 on Mike.
1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I'll get Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. I heard a Kilo Charlie 2. We'll get you. The WA2 Tango Victor November. Any other 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4?
November 2 Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, Whiskey Juliet Sierra, Alpha Bravo, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. All right, how about any 8s? Any 8s?
Delta Bravo. Victor Kilo.
Lima Delta Bravo, Sierra Victor Kilo. How about 567-890? 567-890?
How about another 4?
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Anybody else want to get on this list at all?
Kilo Golf 4 Uniform Papa Romeo Mobile, Delaware.
We'll put you right at the top of the list. Uniform Golf Romeo Mobile in Delaware. Go ahead.
NJ2US, Kilo Golf 4 Mobile. I'm heading west. I'm on the Kent Narrows Bridge, 2 miles or so from the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, heading to north of Washington, D.C., suburban Maryland. Enjoy listening to traffic. Back over.
Say your call again, please.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa Romeo.
Brian, very good. Yeah, good copy. 5758 was my mistake. I missed a letter in your call sign. Asked for the repeat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. First time in my logbook, and I think I heard you check in earlier with Frank in the last hour. What's your destination today?
Yeah, destination is north of Silver Spring, Maryland, Lake Hill area.
Okay, very good. Well, safe travels, Brian, and appreciate your riding along. Be careful out there. Kilo Golf 4 Uniform Papa Radio 59, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio ECARS 10055. Hello, Jeff, and thank you for the email last week on during roll call. Sorry I didn't get back to you. I appreciate it there. So, what is it? It's 84, feels like 92, 75% of humidity, barometer 29.91 there on this Saturday morning, and looks like we got something coming up from Tennessee all the way up to the Great Lakes coming across. Hope we don't get any of this. We could use the rain, but not the heavy thunderstorms and torrential downpours. So that's about it for today, Jeff. Thank you for being here. And lately, I've been checking in here just to get on the radio because the bands haven't been that great. So, again, Jeff, 7-3, thank you for being here. WNWOR, back to you.
Hey, Rob, thank you so much. Yeah, great. My pleasure. Okay to respond to the email there. It's great hearing from you. 10055, lifetime member. Good 5.9 plus signal coming in from Connecticut today, Bob. Have a great day. Clear with W1WOR, NJ2US. Next up, KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and just got back from a local ham fest in Batavia, and didn't buy anything, but met a bunch of guys, talked, and had a good time. 80 degrees here, 70% humidity, 29.92 on the old barometer, and you're coming in here 5 over 5.9. Sounding really good, Jeff. Back to you. NJ2US, KD2OAM.
It's great to hear you again, John. It's been some time since we chatted. It goes back to March. I'm so glad you enjoyed your Hamfest. I love Hamfest too, and the YL, she loves to go with me too. Just enjoy the whole Hamfest experience. We'll try to get to as many as we can this year. We were already down in Orlando at the big one in at Hamcation, and of course we were out in Xenia, Ohio for Hamvention this past May. And I don't know, I was thinking maybe going down to Huntsville. That might be funny. We did that a couple of years ago. We'll give that some thought. But John, in the meantime, 5.9 plus. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with John in Oakfield, New York. KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike. All right, let's see. I'm going to try to get this next one. Who are the Kilo Charlie 2s here? Kilo Charlie 2s? Any Kilo Charlie 2s? How about Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November?
Yeah, how about it? Okay. Good morning, Jeff. We got 81 degrees here in Utica, barometer steady, sunny, and down 21174. And for those who don't know, I'm Larry, Alpha Romeo Yankees, and that's about it. 7-3, running a good night. Over.
I'm here.
Okay, thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. WA2TVN 21174. Appreciate you being here, Larry. 5.9 plus actually coming into Cape May, New Jersey. Band's in great shape today compared to what it's been past several weeks, if not months. All right, well, clear with Larry. Good to hear you. And was there a Kilo Charlie 2?
It's Kilo Bravo 2.
All right, let me keep in the list here. I know what I wrote down. So November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Continuing the list.
November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra Charlie, Western New York. Nice sunny, kind of humid days. The rain's coming up Lake Erie right at us. So back to you and continue on with the net. Thank you.
Casadega, New York with a 5.9 signal, Charlie. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Be careful this weekend. November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Call sign, suffix Alpha Bravo, or maybe somebody at Alpha Bravo is the prefix.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie here.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, fellas, hey, wait for your call sign to be called here. It's really confusing. You end up stepping on people. So let me continue with what I have. David, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Staten Island. About 5 and 5 today, David. Go ahead and check in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Well, good morning, sir. Good morning. 20452 for the list. Coming in here, booming. This is an awesome day for have a great day. Enjoy. I know there's a lot of people out there.
Thanks for checking in, Dave. It might be losing the short. You dropped a little bit, little QXP. I suspect others are hearing you just fine, but that's just the nature of the band here as we approach midday. Thank you, David. Take care. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just a reminder what we have coming up here. I got Whiskey Yankee Charlie, followed by Lima Delta Bravo, Sierra Victor Kilo, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, 84 VAs in there. Duffy, we got you. Stand by. So next up is Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yes, good morning. K1WYC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Is Bob in the little town of West Warwick in the state of Rhode Island. Back to net, K1WYC.
Thank you, Bob. Good 5.9 plus signal, 1823 on the roster. Booming in. Very, very good propagation between here and Rhode Island this morning, and you sound awesome. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Bob. Thank you for the check-in. K1WYC, 1823 for the life of them. Kilo Echo 8 Lima, Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else is hearing the sound of my voice. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers, Jeff. Your 5.9 plus here to the clay mill sounded good as always. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, okay, net standby. 5.9 plus, Jim, 8375, lifetime member. Good to hear you. I heard you a little bit earlier. You were really light earlier, but the band has switched around. You're well over S9 now. How you doing today?
Hey, if it was any better, Jeff, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituaries. Beverly still loves me. My dog still loves me. How could it get any better, over?
Well, you nailed it, sir. You hit all the heavies, all the big ones, and everything that means the most, Jim. Always a pleasure. Thanks for sharing that, and the best to you and Bev. And I can't wait to see you at the next Hamfest, brother.
Roger that. 73. Back to you.
Take care, Jim. He's a fellow in that control. All right, good guy. And we've been hanging out at some Hamfest together recently. It's a lot of fun. 8375, lifetime member, KE8LDB at the Clay Mill. Next up, Sierra Victor Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. Over.
Jerry, you're 5 and 8, 58 from Ohio, 8493. What do you got to report today?
Well, I was just checking out my inset. I had some garage work done this morning, and unfortunately, when he back to talk in, he snagged my inset, pulled it down, but he jumped up in the tree for me and put it back up, and I just wanted to see if the thing was getting out. 459 into Bronco, Ohio. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, that's great. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Good 5.8 to 5.9 signal, Jerry. Getting stronger every time there. Very nice. 8493. And thank you for stopping by. We last chatted back in March, so don't be a stranger. Get back here as often as you can. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, continuing our ECARS list. Just a couple more to go. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. First up is Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
NJ2US in the group, AE7YH, John, Winchester, Virginia, 81 degrees. I still got my head after inch 0.5 diameter hail yesterday, and happiness is being a Skywarn's daughter. Love your saltwater marsh, Jeff. Signals booming. Thanks for running the ECARS school bus. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, John. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal here as well into the Pine Barrens on my cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, not far from all that salt water of the Delaware Bay and the Atlantic Ocean surrounding me. Take care. And again, thank you. I got to say that again. Thank you for me. We love our lifetime members, and I see you there on the lifetime roster, 7020 Winchester, Virginia. Take care, sir. Clearwood Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Last chatted back in May. Duffy, Alpha 4 Victor Alpha. How you doing, brother? You sound very nice today, Duffy.
Did you call me?
I did, Duffy. I called you. A good man. How you doing?
Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. 84 VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, in beautiful, sunny Blue Ray, Virginia. And you sound like you're busy, so I won't hold it. You have a good day and take care, brother. God bless. 84 VA.
Always a pleasure, Duffy. And have you talked to Roger recently?
No, I've got some friends up here from Florida, if that counts, from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. No, I haven't talked to Roger lately. No, I haven't.
All right, I talked to him fairly. I'll just tell him that you and I touched base here on today's date, just to give him an idea, because he usually asks me if I've talked to you recently, and I just want to give him an update that I've talked to you today, and everything's doing great. Duffy, you take care. 73. Duffy, you are 40045 on the lifetime ECARS roster, and enjoy your visitors and have fun and stay cool down there in Lou Ray, Virginia. 84 VA, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm not going to have any time to pull any more in. It's a fast-moving net today. I want to get this over to the next net controller. He himself was very, very busy today, but it looks like he made it back to the shack in time to take his 11 a.m. shift. WA3GIN, NJ2US. You like my jetliner wine, huh?
Mr. Jeff. 82 degrees, mostly cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. I don't know what we're going to be getting later on, but it was real nice yesterday. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Sounds like the band is okay.
Band's in excellent shape. I mean, in comparison to what it's been the past several weeks, it's beautiful. You're really going to enjoy it today.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good indeed. I did get a chance to look at that Mercury, and very nice. It's a good value. Good value. Reminds me of the 7300 for value-wise. But he doesn't have a way to turn that thing on remotely. So the owners who want to do remote would have to come up with something to do that, or leave it on all the time. So, but that seems like something he should be able to surmount without too much effort, and then he'd really be in the market in the game.
Totally agree. The other downside to that amplifier is that there's quite a lead time on it. Average users are waiting 6 months to a year to get that thing. So I don't know. I know somebody that's selling one.
No, I'm not looking. But I am investigating.
Totally understand. And that 2020, that ACOM 2020, that's a lot of jing to pay for it's missing a couple key features. Number one, the ACOMs are not fantastically known for the ability to turn them off remotely. That's it's been solved, but there's got to jump through a lot of hoops to do that. And no internal tuner. Not that that's a game stopper. For some folks it is, but for the price you pay, there's some things that are missing from other high value amplifiers that have the features that radio amplifier doesn't. It's great. It's fun to do the choosing and selecting, and good luck with your efforts. there's a bunch of good amplifiers out there, but unfortunately, there's a lot of expensive amplifiers out there. Hey, have a good shift, Dave.
Yes, sir. I agree 100%. And you can get all of them at DX Engineering. All right, bud. We'll talk to you later. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, on the banks of the Potomac River. Operator Dave here, and we're going to start off the 11 o'clock hour shift with call out to any stations with schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, good. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Mobile.
All right, I got a mobile. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Good morning. You're about a 3 over into Rhode Island, very, very light. Hopefully you're talking me okay. No real traffic, Dave, just trying to make a check-in. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. S6, not bad copy at all. The band's very quiet this morning. All right, buddy. All right. You take care and drive safe. Enjoy yourself over there.
Great shift.
One more call for mobiles. Any other mobiles?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
All right. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Come on in. Good morning. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Come in.
Yeah, this is North Carolina. How do you copy this morning?
You're moving around the frequency a little bit here. It looks like your VFO is shifting. Hopefully got your engine running. Over.
Yeah, I got my engine running, but I got my VFO now. Anyhow, this one here is good 5.9 is my QTH this morning.
Good deal. Nice to do 5 and 9. I understand. I was reading in the paper that the water down there is particularly crystal clear. Have you noticed?
Yeah, it's been a good season in the ocean. The water is clear, but fishing's not too bad either. Over.
Yeah, it's a very unusual scenario where that water has just sort of snuck in between the more northern currents and the more southern currents, and you guys have got a nice dose of some deep ocean crystal clear water, so enjoy it.
Yeah, thanks a lot. This is a good first contact with my 891 with the ATS antenna in my under truck. Over.
Very fine. Well, it's working for you. I can't give you too much more of a report because signals are not that strong this morning. But it's working for you.
Well, thanks for picking up and have a good day, and thanks for running in. Over.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Always welcome mobile operators here on 7255. ECARS Radio will take a fixed station list. All right then, how about QRP? Any QRP this morning? Okie dokie, nothing heard. Call up for any stations.
Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf.
All righty, K4 RMG. Good morning.
Good morning, Bob. New Bern, North Carolina, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf, ECARS 40145. Just want to say good afternoon. No, good morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good morning here. So what's up, Bob?
Nothing much. Just waiting for children and grandchildren to come down from New England area. They're coming down for a week, so we get to annoy them and they get to annoy us. Over.
Sounds wonderful. You enjoy them.
Thank you.
All righty. Good signal. What are you using today?
I'm on an ICOM 7300, of course, with a G5 RV out in the backyard. We're in a homeowners association, but my 103 feet is hidden in the trees. Over.
Well, the 103 feet is giving you a S9 signal, which is good, and the 7300 sounds like you have it adjusted perfectly. Really good sounding.
Well, thank you. I just want to say 73. Have a wonderful day.
Okay. You too. ECARS radio on 55. ECARS radio 7255.
Whiskey 2 Zulu, Mike Zulu.
All right, W2ZMZ. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing today? Weather is okay now. Man, some storms last night up here in northern New Jersey.
Yeah, I was hearing about that. What's your name and where exactly? Oh, you said northern, I believe. Go ahead.
Roger, northern New Jersey, Whiskey 2 Zulu, Mike Zulu. Name is Anthony on this end, and I was expecting better weather this weekend. Hopefully, we'll be able to stay away from the bad ones. Just testing out, actually, my new Power Genius amplifier. Just got it in this morning from Flex Radio. And I'm a member, let's see, ECARS member 20985. Roger?
Okay, very good, Anthony. Congratulations on the new amplifier, 15/9, so the RF side's working good. With that additional 12, 15, 12, 14 dB gain, you're picking up a lot of extraneous background noise. You might want to do some tweaking on that side of it.
Okay, will do. Thank you. It's probably the fan, so. Okay, got a phone call just in, and thanks for giving me that signal report, sir. 7-3 to you, and have a good morning. Whiskey 2 Zulu, Mike Zulu.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I can hear the voices and everything there, so sounds like that gain compression at least needs to go away. 7-3. ECARS radio on 55. Alrighty, ECARS radio 7255. We're listening. ECARS radio WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Mr. Ted, what's going on?
Not a whole lot, Dave. I got pretty much caught up with my work. I got a bush to trim, but I'm going to wait till it gets cooler before I do that. Yesterday, I spent a long time switching out a bunch of cords and stuff. I was rerouting one of my antennas. It would also, all I have to do is flip a switch, and I can switch over to the 450 and 450D from the Mark V. So I split that off. I just reversed an old antenna switch and ran one thing to the 450 and the other thing back into the tuner, and that seems to work. I messed up my infed, but it turned out I was just stupid and didn't check the connection on that, which didn't really need to. I never did unscrew that thing, but apparently I must have made it loose somehow. But anyway, seems like I'm back in business, Dave. Back to net, KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Tell me this. Can you pick this up for 2 minutes? I need to run to the front door, see who's out there.
All right, I'll hold the fort down. I'll try to hold the fort down for you, Dave. Anyway, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I'm just filling up the airspace till Dave gets back from seeing who's at the door. Anybody want to talk to this station, KC8COI for ECARS? This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Just filling in for Dave while he goes and checks his door, and he want to check in the ECARS. Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Just filling in for a few minutes for the net controller. The ECARS is still on the air, and when Dave gets back, I'm sure he'll be able to pull a lot of stations out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Ted, you sound much better. Sound much better than Dave there. Over.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'm just trying to get by there. He went to see who's at the door. Hopefully it's not an angry neighbor or crash him or something. But anyway, he said he was going to come back, but you know how he is. He may not come back. But anyway, it's good to hear you in there. Are you in New Jersey?
No, we are here in Allegheny County. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. We run the 12 noon net and the 1 o'clock net sometimes, but just thought I'd jump in and say hi to everybody, and if you guys need anything, I'll be on the side here listening.
Oh yeah, I've checked in with you several times. Dave just left this with me till he got back, and I was kind of disheveled there for a second. Yeah, you're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia too. And hopefully Dave will get back and continue on with his business. I don't have any logging program, and I boogered up my right hand, so I can't even write very well. So anyway, everybody hopes Dave gets back soon.
Oh, I'm sure he will. If not, I could kick in too. No problem here. I just got over being really sick. I was sick for the last day and a half. I'm still sick right now. Got a little bug going on or something, but it comes and goes. So you never know. You never know what might come out of the left field there. Over.
Oh yeah. I noticed the band is in a lot better shape today than it has been in the last few, and it seems to be improved. Of course, it's the summertime. It'll probably the sun will crack back up, and we'll be stuck in the mud again.
Yeah, I got so many projects going on at once here. Oh my God. Somehow I could throw amateur radio time into it too, it's just crazy. But it is what it is. It's all fun.
Yeah, you got your program up. You probably you want to hold the fort down until Dave gets back. You might be better service to the ECARS members than I would. If you'd like to take that up, I'd let you have it.
Yeah, no problem at all. That's why I jumped in there in case anybody needs anything. So, all right, well, thank you so much, man, for jumping in. I appreciate it. You're always sounding good. Hopefully I'll catch you later on today when I run my net there. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, just trying to keep the air active so somebody doesn't jump in there and start using the frequency. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you until Dave gets back. Thanks a lot, KCHCO.
Take care. Thank you for checking in and helping out. Always appreciate it. That's what makes it a great net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Joe, DE3NEJ.
Oh, there he is. How you doing, sir?
Well, I do the good ones twice, and you're next in line. How's that?
Yeah, it's a nice day today. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit under the weather. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. I think we went to Buffalo yesterday, right? And we stopped at one of our favorite places to have a quick burrito because we haven't had one since a year ago. Mighty Taco. And boy, I've been sick since that, so I think there's a reason why I live out in the woods now. Over.
Okay, Ted, we're back. But I eat from Taco Bell, man, oh man. Within 20
Dave picked it up there while you was out there. I think he's in there, Dave. Anyway, glad to have you back, buddy. KCHQ.
Very often just because of that. Every once in a while you need a good clean out, It's like a septic tank throwing some new bugs in there. Over.
Copy. All right. Listen, I think Dave's back there, so we'll hand you off to Dave, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Okay, I'll be in for your noon hour and your sympathy call. Talk to you later, Eddie. 83 NJ.
Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, very good, fellas. Thank you very much. W310 is now back and operating, and we'll put down E3NEJ on here. I heard him. Let's see who else is out there today.
W3JHK.
All right, W3JHK, we have you. Anyone else?
Hello, K1KAL.
K1KAL, I got you, Cal. Anybody else? All right, then, let's go to the top of the list. E3NEJ, Terry, come in. Thank you, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Not much going up here. We're just building another panel strip for my control panels and accommodate 5 new rotary switches. 71 degrees, 91% humidity, and the nurse just left and it was raining. So, a dull Saturday today, over.
A dull Saturday, huh?
Yeah, well, last Saturday the sun was shining, but I couldn't cut the grass because Knucklehead here had a flat tire. I had to fix that. And by having a flat tire, dropped the mower deck on one side, chopped my 80 meter. The coax going to my 20, 60, and 80 meter vertical. I sent you an email. Well, we got the tractor fixed, new belt on it, but haven't been doing much. I got more problems with my right foot, so I'm just kind of sitting back, taking it easy, watching TV, or sitting on my duff wiring up some panels. Over. CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. CQ. Hello, CQ. 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 Hello, CQ. CQ.
Yeah, I wonder if his mother was named CQ.
Maybe it comes in a bottle.
Possibly. Must be something. All right, W3JHK, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. This is Jack, W3JHK, located in northeastern Pennsylvania in the western Pocono Mountains, a small town called Freeland, Pennsylvania. And it's 77 degrees up here, and your signal is very strong, and about S9, maybe plus 10 over S9. So we're sitting out in the garage where I have my second station. I'm using a Yaesu FT891 and feeding a 40-meter dipole with 300 ohm twin lead. Over.
And how do you like it?
It's just fantastic. I just love the receive and the transmit. I get glowing reports. And the 40-meter dipole I put up with my grandson. Over.
Nice. That's cool, isn't it?
It sure is. And then after he successfully helped me put up the antenna, I went out and bought him a ham radio for dummies and a general license manual. Over.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, you got that right. He's too busy doing nothing. He's too busy playing games. Over.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, let them have their childhood. It'll run out soon enough.
Okay, well, thank you for picking me up. I wouldn't mind a signal report. I guess you're out in North Virginia. Over.
I am in the northern neck of Virginia, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Richmond, and D.C., about 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
And a signal report, if you don't mind, and the audio quality.
All right, signal is 5.9. Audio is very rough. You're definitely hitting it too hard.
Let me back away. Then I might be too up close to the microphone. How about that?
What radio is it?
This is the Yaesu FT891.
Okay, turn the compressor off.
Oh, okay. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Very good.
Yeah, Yaesu never learned how to make a compressor that was worth its salt. Either did Kenwood, so don't feel bad. All right, well, enjoy, and we'll talk to you later.
Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list, K1KAL. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, hey, good morning, Dave. Sorry you caught me off guard there. K1KAL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. Yeah, you got a good signal here this morning. You're almost hitting 20 over, so you're sounding good as always. And not too much going on here. Just playing with a new 3D printer I just received Wednesday. So that's about it in the shack. They're just playing with that. What are you up to?
I'm running the net. That's what we're up to here. Okay, on your 3D printer, I just saw a bridge that was built with a 3D steel printer, and I forget, it wasn't a real big bridge, but there's a big market for these smaller size bridges that are 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet, and the 3D printers do a great job.
Yeah, it's impressive what they can do with them. They're even working on printing organs for the medical industry. Over.
Yeah, I'd like to see how that works. I have some that are lining up for replacement.
Yeah, I mean, if they can get the, maybe the price of parts down for us a little cheaper and print them on demand, maybe that'd be easier for joints and such. I don't know. Don't know where they're going to go with it, but it's interesting to see that where the technology is heading. Okay.
Yeah, it certainly is. Well, they could do a good X-ray or MRI, get the exact measurements, and then just have the machine crank out an exact replacement.
Yeah, it is impressive. So it's interesting to see where we're going to be in the next 10 or 20 years. So, but anyway, yeah, you're doing a good job on the net. Thanks for running it, of course. And all right, I'll let you move on and get back to my fun. 7-3.
All righty, you enjoy yourself. ECARS Radio on 55. It is 25 minutes after the hour. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting out of King George County, Virginia, and we're standing by for any stations.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
I got a recheck, K1WYC.
All righty, I got W2ZGN, I got K3DPT, and W1WYC. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
All right, so a double there. Who was the VE3?
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, got you, KEZ. Anybody else? All right, then. Let's see here. November 2, ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning, San 2ZGN. I just got back in from the Plattsburgh area, and we've got beautiful sunshine up here, 78 degrees, and high humidity. And reference the last station talking about 3D printer. We have a company up here that does 3D printing using titanium for aircraft parts.
There you go. Have you seen any of that?
I have seen some pictures of what they've made. It's very high quality, and Boeing is using some of it.
Oh, yeah? Very cool. Well, thank you for that input.
Roger, you have a great day. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All righty, thank you, sir. Next on the list is K3DPT. What the heck's going on in Bladensburg?
I don't know, but not much going on in Annapolis, the usual. K3 DPT, Timba in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I wanted to tell you they had a little dust-up in Baltimore City a couple of weeks ago. I wonder if you heard about it. 28 shot and 2 deaths with 16 guns involved. What do you think?
Oh, that sounds like a summer afternoon party.
I think it was an evening get-together, and I tell you, I don't go outside without something to protect myself. It's getting bad. Anyway, nice signal, Dave. Good to hear you. Hope whoever was at the door took care of whatever it was they were there to take care of. K3 DPT.
Yes, sir. Very good. Yeah, Baltimore's always been rough, really. I was just reading an article about the human brain, and that it doesn't reach maturity until the age of 26. Till the age of 26. So you can thank the NRA for all these problems, because they know this. And they didn't give a damn, because they are interested in selling guns. So there you go. A bunch of babies running around with lethal weapons probably got them about 10 years earlier than they should have. Makes perfect sense now when you think about it. Well, listen, anyhow, yeah, there was dust up in Bladensburg 2 days ago. 5 people gone. So that's what happens. That's exactly what happens. And expect we'll see plenty of that, plenty more of that. That's for certain. This is the country where guns outnumber the citizens. So that's not going to change. Anyhow, good to hear you, buddy. It sounded good. I got my parts from Carl Trasdian. We're there in California, so I should have my parts for the tower here in a week or two. $20 for 2 sets of pins and clips.
That's great, and I think you said somebody else is going to put it on. You don't want to stick your fingers in there. It looks like that leg is bound up against the leg opposite. Can't imagine why that failed. I looked at mine. Everything I have is bolts and no pins or anything like that. I think our towers are slightly different.
Yeah, well, that came out of the very top section. So, very top section, even though it says 50%, it still moves around a lot. And so what I think happened is maybe one of the clips popped off, or maybe it was never on. I mean, that thing's 44 years old, so who knows? I can't see it from the ground. Anyhow, so that thing just wiggled its way out, is what I'm thinking. And then, and who knows how long it's been out. So, anyhow, we'll get it all squared away. The crane man will take care of that. He loves fooling with that stuff, and he's got something called a power pole or something. He'll stick that in there, and it'll push the thing out of the way, and he can drop that new roller in there with the pin, and it should be good to go. Then we can crank it down and do some maintenance on the big monster antenna. So hopefully it'll be a nice, cool day when that happens. Tim, take care. Say hello to the boss.
Same to you, Dave. Good luck with the tower. K3 DPT.
Alrighty. Next on the list, we've got K1WYC. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bob again, K1WYC. I've been moving a lot of equipment around. This is my 2000, Yaesu 2000. It was sitting away on the side and didn't get used. And the radio, the transmitter that was here was one I built in AM. So now I'm in a good working position. The other time I had to run to the other side. So I just changed a few of the jumpers, and I'm just curious if it made a difference. It won't go up, but it could go down. Back to net, K1WYC.
Okay, all right. Well, it sounds fine. I'm not sure what I should be listening for.
As long as I didn't lose any signal, I'm okay, I guess.
Okay, here's what you sound like. I think I got a recording. I don't know. Maybe not. Let me see.
Go down. Back to net, K1WYC.
There you go.
I guess it sounds okay.
All righty then. Take care and good luck on that. Next one, VE2KEZ.
Good morning. This is Jacques in Laval, VE2KEZ. Good morning.
Yeah, it's quite good here. What's the name?
My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra, located in the city of Laval, north of Montreal in Quebec.
Oh, fine. You going out there to fight some fires this weekend?
Say that again?
Are you going to go out and fight some fires this weekend?
No, we're going to the family today.
Yeah, boy, I think you guys have got your hands full this year, don't you?
The band is very bad. There is a lot of noise on the background, but I just wanted to log in because I just testing my vertical antenna. I put it back on yesterday, and it seems to be okay with me, and the standing wave is just perfect. Just that the band condition is a lot of noise on my side. Over.
Yeah, well, we're hearing you just fine. You take care up there, okay?
Thank you very much, my friend. You're coming in 5758, which is a good signal for me at this conditions. What is your call sign?
WA3GIN.
Yeah, my number is 21042. Thank you very much, 73. Have a great day, my friend, and hope everything will be okay for the weekend.
All right, buddy. Very fine. ECARS Radio 7255, station WA3GIN is listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Portable.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, I got YUB, Juliet November Papa. Who else?
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Whiskey.
All right.
November, Yankee Papa.
I got K4RT, and is that W2NYP?
Yes, sir.
All right, got you in there too, Bruce. All right, then, let's go with these guys. W3YUB, long time no hear. What's going on, Al?
Dave, it's good to hear you, WA3GIX, K3YUB. Oh, my goodness, is it hot outside. I just came in from doing yard work. I'm done for the day. I'm sweating. Oh, terrible. Anyway, ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Good to hear you, Dave. What's going on?
Nothing. Just running the net here and enjoying the summer.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to enjoy it anyway. I can't take the heat, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I hear Cousin Brucey in there. Good to hear him, too. But I just wanted to check in and say hi. Have a terrific day and an even a better weekend altogether. K3YUB, take care.
All righty, buddy. Take care of yourself. And we appreciate you checking in with us today. W3, I'm not sure what that call is. W3JNP, what is it? Yeah, maybe not. Let's go to K4RT, Voice of Alexandria. Hello, Brett.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. Your signal has come up. Really nice signal now. It was pretty low in the noise when the net started out, so definitely the band has changed a little bit. And I'm running the Swan transceiver this morning into the inverted V. Go ahead.
Oh, real good. It sounds good. That thing always, you got that thing peaked up just beautifully. It really sounds good.
Well, all the credit goes to Herb Johnson and the Shure brothers because it's working and I guess everything's aligned correctly. So thanks for the report. I really appreciate that. It's fun to use. I love to use it. And if I'm in here around 2 o'clock, I'll check into the Swan TechNet. They meet on Saturdays around 7242.
Oh, cool. That's a nice net to listen to. What kind of propagation is it at that time?
Well, net control's up in Corning, New York, and frequently it's pretty good. He's got a couple of dipoles, one north-south, one east-west. If the band's not in too good a shape, he can't always hear me, and I can't always hear him too well, but usually well enough that I can check in. And he typically runs a Swan 240 monobander. Go ahead.
Oh, pretty good. Well, sounds like easy listening then from that perspective. Anything else exciting going on? Any Virginia Tech prep stuff happening?
Any what?
Any college prep happening?
Well, my son is preparing to go back for another year come fall. He told me yesterday he's got all of his classes lined up for the fall semester, so I guess he's ready. We'll see what the football team does, of course, and then the basketball team. Really, we watch so much college football and basketball around here when the season ends. I like watching baseball. Len isn't really into baseball, but it's kind of like the doldrums. We're looking forward to the fall again, so we can watch the game. So that's pretty much it. I misplaced a little. I have a set of screws I put in a little plastic container I misplaced, so that's my top priority this morning. I know it's in here somewhere. Over.
Yeah, been there many times.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for getting me checked in. Greetings to everybody else on the net, and stay out of the heat. K4RT.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. Oh, exactly right. Stay cool. We'll catch you later.
7-3 days.
Next on the list, W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
Well, good morning, WA3GIN, W2NYP. Through the magic of big metal tubes, 2 hours and 33 minutes ago, I was sitting in Tampa, Florida, so it's good to be back home. And, a little bit of an interesting night. There was a big Amtrak derailment in the city of Lakeland, and which is where I was in the, got back to the hotel at 1:30 this morning, and there was a bunch of people who all looked not too very happy because they were taken off the train and said, "Oh, you're sleeping here tonight." But anyway, glad to know everybody was okay and no major injuries or anything. Anyway, hope you're having a great Saturday, and hello to my friend up in Glenshaw. I'll miss you. See you. Hopefully we'll chat soon. But Dave, have a wonderful Saturday, and it's time for me to go take a nap.
I hear you. Is your email on QRZ?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good deal. I got that picture now, so I'll get it over to you this weekend.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm around. Actually, I don't go anywhere until next Sunday, so I'm around for the week. Talk to you later. Have a great day, buddy.
Alrighty, sounds good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 40 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock a.m. on the 15th of September. 84 degrees here in Hazy in the northern neck of Virginia. And this is Operator Dave at station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County. You're listening for any station, 6 Mobile QRP.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Fox. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor, Tango.
All right, I got W2BVT. Who is the Whiskey 1?
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Oscar.
Yankee, Quebec, Portable.
All right, I got Whiskey 1, Juliet, Oscar. Was there another Whiskey 1?
Whiskey Alpha 1,
November 8, Mike Foxtrot, Oscar.
I got November 2, Mike Foxtrot, Oscar. Any other stations?
November X-Ray 3, Victor.
All right, November X-Ray 3, Victor. We got you. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Portable.
Nobody I can hear. W1J, what I wrote down here, JJO, come in.
It's W1JO, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Oscar, over.
All right, W1JO, name and location, what's going on?
Just trying to hook up with another antenna here. Not having too much luck. SWR is going crazy, but I'll have to go out. I'll have to go outside and see what's going on there. Name is Richard, sometimes known as Dick. Actually, a lot of times around here. And we got, there we go. I got 80 degrees
Bright sunshine, but we're expecting thunderstorms and so forth later on.
All right, fine business. Any plans?
Any what?
Any plans for the weekend?
Yeah, we're going to stay put.
Okay, all righty, good enough. Thank you for joining us this morning, and be well.
Pretty nice signal.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Take care. Next one, W2BVT.
Good morning, Dave. Handles Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Just heard John, so I give you a shout, doing a little work outside and listening to the radio in between. So I just want to give you one for the log there, Dave. How copy?
I copy good. What's up?
Nothing, not much, Dave. I haven't had the rig on too much lately. A lot going on here. But, yeah, once in a while tune in and listen what's going on. It's not a great day for you there. The van's not in great condition, but I see you got a few guys looking to talk to you there, so I'll let you go. W2BVT.
All right, very good. Well, nice to have you joining us with us today, and hope you do that frequently.
Thank you, Dave. 73, W2BVT.
Very fine. All the best. And then to MFO. You're next. Come in.
Yeah, correction on the call there is November 8th. Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Alpha, and I need your name and what's going on.
Yeah, good morning. Dave, here's Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. We're in Toledo, Ohio, and just sitting in here on a rainy day playing radio today.
Just playing radio sounds good. Is it going to be a wet weekend?
Just today, supposed to be nice and mild, sunny in the 80s, but it's pretty rainy here and cloudy right now.
I hear you. We've been getting showers here every night like we live in the tropics. It's just a hoot. To tell you the truth, the grass has never been greener. The corn has never been taller. It's been quite a good growing season here in the northern neck of Virginia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had some dry spells there for a while. They were talking about like 6 weeks there we had no rain, and now we're getting it every few days here off and on. So, but it's going to be all day today, they say.
All righty there. Thank you very much for joining us, and hope to hear you soon.
Okay, yep, thanks. Yep, we're just going to hang around a little bit and have a good night there. N8MFO.
All righty then. So, NX 3V, you're next. Good morning. Dump it in.
Good morning. NX 3V, Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. I just thought we'd check in today for change. I don't even recall. I believe this is ECARS. I'm not sure, but I could use some of that information anyway. We're running 85 watts with an ICOM 7200, two-way twin inside. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Anything new planned for the shack?
I really don't think so. I don't have a lot of space or any more space to put anything, so I kind of doubt it.
Okay, good enough. Well, what you have seems to be working pretty good. Would you agree?
Oh yeah, it works fine. We're also using Ohio mic.
Okay. Well, it seems to be working. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
This ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN. Standing by for any station.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Dave.
Is that you, Bill?
Yes, sir. How copy? Over.
Yeah, S7, S8. Go ahead. What are you up to?
Okay, never know what the conditions. I hear you well. That's 9+. Well, I did the old man thing, and I drove to the gym, even though I can walk there in 15 minutes. I am a little tight on time. I usually go earlier, but my schedule being what it is, could only squeeze it in now. Played ice hockey last night. We were on a cruise last week up and down the Alaskan coast. So, Dave, I ate everything that didn't run away from me. Therefore, I feel like a sack of potatoes now. How are you?
No complaints. Not too many things broke, so not too many things to repair. But we're trying to stay ahead. You know how it goes.
I do, and we've had a lot of rain here, as you mentioned before. My lawn looks great. I took a picture of it. It looks so good because, it was July 14th, and I couldn't believe it. We had 4.3 inches of rain the week we were away, and I'm sure some of that evaporated. We got an inch yesterday, and I think maybe an inch last night. So hopefully we don't all wash away. Hey, Dave, thanks for running it. Great to hear you, and I hope you had a nice 4th of July weekend. AA2TS Mobile, stepping out of the way, and I'll catch you down the log. Back to you.
All right, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, 1148, station WA3GIN, standing by for any station.
Echo, Delta, Yankee.
All right, N2EDY, my noontime relief. What's going on, Ed?
Hey, Dave, just checking in. Sounding really good here. 5859. Just giving you a heads up. I will be there at 12 noon. You're sounding good there, over.
Hey, thank you very much. The band seems to be doing pretty good today. No complaints about that. Not too much on the agenda. I don't know. We'll have a lazy afternoon. Should be fine with me.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to rain here, so I'm staying out of the orchard, staying out of the garden, and I'll also be playing a lot of radio, so it's a win-win. All right, Dave, we'll catch you in a few. Take care, my friend.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio on 55, a minute or so to go, or second. No, I got minutes to go here. I got about 10 minutes, so get off your butts there and check in.
W3MCE.
All right, W3MCE. Welcome to ECARS.
And good morning. Yeah, I just got off my butt here. Hi. And been listening here for a little bit. Anyway, 85 degrees here. I'm just north of the city of Pittsburgh here in Pennsylvania. 85 going up to 87 today, and humidity's creeping up, but I love it. Love this time of the year. So anyway, just wanted to check in, say hello, and wish you a good net and great weekend.
Thank you very much. What's your radio today?
Running the Yaesu here, FT710.
Very nice. It sounds excellent.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, a lot of work. A lot of work trying to get to transmit and receive audio on it there, but we finally got it done. So, yeah, appreciate that a whole bunch.
Hey, you're welcome. Congratulations. Who else? Anyone else for ECARS?
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
All right, I'll take a big 8 station, N8 SOB. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there. The band's playing some QSB games here the last little bit, but I've seen you peak up to about 10 over, and definitely sounding good here. Name here is Sean, located in Thelma, Michigan. Just wanted to get on your list this morning and say good morning, over.
Very fine, Sean. What's on your agenda for the weekend?
Well, depending on what the rain's going to do, if we got a high percentage of rain through the whole weekend, they're calling for rain shortly after noontime today. So if it doesn't rain as hard as they say it's going to, I'm going to be cutting some grass, over.
Very fine. What do you use to cut that grass?
Just a 52-inch Husqvarna rider.
Oh, there you go. So working okay for you?
Yeah, it works all right for sure. I got about a little over 2 acres to cut, and been slacking on it with working all week. And every time I get home, get ready, I got the weed whacking done. Came in for a little bit to sit down after work, and went to start mowing the grass, and it rained. So now we've got to dodge some raindrops if we have to, but it's got to get done this weekend. But that's about it. Playing some radio right now and watching the weather. So hey, hope you guys have a great day here on the ECARS. Thanks for letting me jump aboard. 8401 on the roster. N8SOB 73s.
All righty, very good. Well, thank you very much, and happy trails. ECARS Radio. Anybody else?
K3DPT, questions.
Somebody in there with a question, a little bit light. Enunciate and give me the question.
It's me, K3DPT. I'm wondering if I made a dipole, made it a little bit longer than I thought I needed so I could trim it. If I run the insulated wire through a porcelain insulator and wrap it around itself, does the antenna see that as a longer piece of wire because it's wrapped around it, or is it does it stop at the insulator?
No, you could take it to the insulator and fold it back and wrap it around the wire, and it'll be short. It'll come right up to where it's folded back.
All right. I didn't want to start trimming until I knew that for a fact. Thanks, Dave. K3DPT.
No, that's a good way to do it too, because that little loop on the end, it helps, especially like when you're running QRO. It helps with the when it gets dry in the wintertime. The high voltage end is at the very end, and I can start getting static discharges off the ends, which is not cool. So making that loop at the end it helps the energy be dissipated into the environment without arcing. So it's a good idea.
All right, good. Thank you. I appreciate it. And have a good day. K3DPT.
Yeah, I guess the band's going long. All right, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN here in King George, Virginia, listening.
This is KB1WE.
All right, KB1WE, dump it in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE in Washington, North Carolina. Name here is Wayne, and ECARS number is 4875. And it's hot and humid, about 87 degrees here so far today. Over.
Oh, very fine. What are you going to do with that weather?
I'm gonna stay indoors here today and stay cool. Although I have been working outside quite a bit. But yeah, thanks for taking my call. And I tried to get you on the old Heathkit radio I had here, but I guess I didn't make it, so I switched over to the other rig here. Anyway, the SB101 works pretty good, but the band is not real good between us, so I got a little power here now. Over.
I hear you. Well, it sounds good, and you're getting through. Conditions have not been optimal.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. I don't have much else, any other traffic, but I've been listening to the net here for a while, and I meant to tune in when Jeff was on, but I wanted to talk to him about his beverage antenna. I want to build one of those, so I got all the parts. I'm getting ready to put up a beverage antenna so I can listen a little better. Anyway, thanks again. This is KB1WE.
All righty, KB1WE. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
All right, K9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. In about 3 minutes, it'll be afternoon, but good morning to you. Thank you for what you do. The handle here is Kirk, Kilowatt India, Romeo Kilowatt. I'm located in north central Maryland, about 20 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield, which we enjoy visiting very much. Hot and muggy like everywhere else. Praying for rain. We're really short here, Dave. Something about the Appalachians in West Virginia and western Maryland splits the rain north and south. So Virginia's getting it, Pennsylvania's getting it, but where I am, it's in between, and it just goes around us or dries up. Anyway, little frustration. But we're going to stay inside today, and our highlight is probably going to be going to the grocery store and hanging out in the frozen food section where it's cool. Back to you, sir. WA3GIN, K9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Very fine. Well, I like it up there, too. We used to do field day up there in Gettysburg. They have a real nice town up there, and they would roll out the carpet for us, cut the grass in the park, spray it for bugs. Very nice setup for us. All right, listen. For yourself while you're up there, how long are you going to be there?
Yeah, you mean up at Gettysburg?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in Gettysburg. I'm 20 miles southeast. That's where I live. But when I go up there, like I was up there every day during the commemoration of the battle. It was the 160th. And I went up there on the 1st, on the 2nd, and on the 3rd with my mobile. And just parked in different places in the park, and I had a blast working the 13 colonies and working some parks on the air. That park number up there is 0027, and you can imagine it's pretty popular. But where did you set up your field day site up there?
Oh, gee, there's a little place there. It's a recreational park, and there's a large swath of just grass. Are you familiar?
Yeah, I can think of a couple of those. Are they along Route 30?
Oh, shit, I don't know. That was, 50 years ago, so that could be all apartment buildings by now.
Yeah. Gettysburg has not expanded a lot, but it has done some expansion. That would be interesting. Do you happen to remember if it was east or west of town?
Tell you what, I was hauling a 2-element, 3-element, 40-meter beam at the time, and I wasn't paying attention too much.
Yeah, I can imagine. But what fun to do field day on the Gettysburg National Battlefield. You guys must have had fun.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it was a national battlefield. It could have been local. It could have been a local park. But it's still, we put up 4 or 5 towers, and we operated 24 hours a day, and it was a lot of fun. Worked a lot of stations. We worked over 1,000 stations on sideband, and that wasn't with all this fancy single op, two radio stuff, none of that garbage. Did it the hard way.
Yeah, you did it the old-fashioned way, which is what I remember as well. I love to drive around and visit the field day sites and meet the people. You meet a lot of good people that way. Did you work field day this year?
I actually didn't, because I was very active in the Virginia QSO party, which is a couple weeks beforehand, and I was still recharging my batteries.
Roger, I do understand. How long have you been a ham?
A little more than 60 years.
Well, you're right up there with me. You must be, I don't know how old you are, so I won't guess. I'm 78, and I was first licensed in 1956.
Oh, you got your license a little bit before me. But, tell you what, not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, look, I got to go. My shift's over. And, but nice to work. You come back to ECARS. It's the friendliest frequency on 40 meters. So we'll look forward to hearing you again.
All right, Dave. Dave. Sounds great. Very nice to meet you, and we will do that for sure. WA3GIN, changing shifts. This is K9IQB. Thanks, Dave.
All right, good deal. Yeah, we're here 7 days a week, start around 7:45 or so, and run until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays and weekends as well, typically. So 7-3. And your new net control, ladies and gentlemen, is N2EDY, Ed, up north. So point your antennas in that direction. Keep them busy. He likes to stay busy. Everyone, enjoy your weekend. Be safe and be healthy and be nice. This country needs a big dose of nice. So let's make it happen. We'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.
Good words, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We will be the next controller for the next hour and a half. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open it up for any mobile stations, any portable stations, QRP stations, called ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Zulu, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Station, welcome aboard. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Zulu or something near to that, welcome aboard. Okay, all right. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins there in that station, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Zulu. Just jump in when you get a better reception. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for regular check-ins.
51, November Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Whiskey 1 station, and they got Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else? Alright, Whiskey 1 station, welcome aboard, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Whiskey 1, November Bravo. Here is Scott, located in radio, and I just wanted to get a real quick check, make sure everything comes.
Okay, all right, Scott, you are 5 and 3, 5-4. Usually I get a little stronger signal from that area, but we also have atmospheric noise going on here and a little whatever else, solar stuff. But modulation, the audio's good. Your signal's okay, over.
Good. Thank you very much.
Take care. Thanks for checking in. And we have West Virginia on deck. Welcome aboard, sir. Is there a Charlie Oscar India?
Yeah, I had this thought only come in and help me out when I was covering for Dave. I thought I'd jump in there and you checked in with me, so I'll check in with you, buddy. Just wanted to say thank you, and I'll let you continue on with it. And man, 73 KC8CY.
All right, well, thank you very much for helping out. Appreciate it. It's always good talking to you. Kind of curious before you take off there, what's my signal report over there?
I got you about 5-7 this time. I think we're getting into the afternoon fade. Before, when we talked, I had you about a 5'8", 5'9", but I think the afternoon fade has come in to plague us. But anyway, you're still getting through it, Ed. Thanks a lot, KCATOI.
All right, thank you, sir. Always great talking to you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for text. ECARS, check in. Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Alpha Bravo, welcome aboard, go ahead.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. The name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee. My ECARS number is 40218. 40218. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Dewey, we got you in here, Kilo 4, Charlie Oscar Bravo, Dewey, 40218, membership number, thank you for that. You are 5 and 5 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
USL, you are 5757 here into Shipman, Virginia. That's Victor Alpha. I'm about 35 miles southwest of Charlottesville, Virginia, near Charlottesville, Virginia. And let's see, we have 83 degrees going up to 83 going to 89. And right now it's sunny, but they're calling for possible showers this afternoon. Back to you. Ed, N2EDY, K4CAB.
All right, well, thank you very much. Yeah, plenty of reports there. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have overcast over here, waiting for some rain. Looks like it's gonna rain. We could use the rain. So, it'll be a nice, lazy weekend there, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I think we're going to head to the grocery store today and get some groceries. So, it was nice talking to you, Ed, and I'll say 73, and have a good day. K4CAB on the side.
All right, Dewey, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, man. 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, welcome aboard.
Yes, Bob, K1WYC, ECARS 1823 in the state of Rhode Island, and it's a life. K1WYC, back to net.
Okay, Kilo W1 Yankee Charlie 1823, we have you in there. You're about 5'6", 5'6", good audio into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yep, it's Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I'm in the little state of Rhode Island, just in the town of West Warwick in the Kent County area. But that's it. Just wanted to check in, say hello. K1WYC, I'll be clear with that.
All right. Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend, and have a nice weekend. And thank you for checking in there. We have you 1823. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie 73. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we have 3, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. I think that's Don. Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu and November Echo Juliet, Terry. Okay, we'll start with those 3. Zulu Hotel Uniform, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Eddie. I changed the antennas. I think it's not as clear, but you can read my little QRP station. All is well here. We're still trying to dry out. We could always use more water, but a little rest and a little more sun would be most welcome about now. Thanks for coming by. But I guess you know about that with the orchard and all. All is well here, Eddie. I hope it is with you. 3, 2, 1, decent, clear. Thanks for that.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, you're about 5'3" today, usually a little stronger, but it's the condition. Nothing to do with your antenna. 73 is Don. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friends. Always good hearing from you. Next on deck is Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu. Welcome aboard.
That's right, it's Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu. Just put up a temporary antenna right now. Heard you, and land conditions, of course, are kind of deplorable. Rainfall, LW yellow. I'm portable located at Canadota Lake, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, well, you're about 5'3" here into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio. Over.
Well, that's good news. Haven't had this on in a number of years, to say the least. But in any event, At least we know this works. I truly appreciate that.
Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu, over. All right, sir. Well, thank you very much. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. Sounds like you are having a lot of fun. Have yourself a great weekend. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear, Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu. Next on deck is Terry. November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, are you with us?
I am, Eddie. I'm starting to lose you, though. You're down to about an S1. Up and down. It's going up as high as maybe an S7 and drops down. But the noise is really low today, Eddie. Over.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, something going on with the sun again, but yeah, you're about 5'4". Usually you're a little bit stronger. But today you're about 5'4", but no problem copying over.
Okay, 5'4", copy that. You're about the same, but an S2, S3. Like I say, it's up and down. I thought I'd check in before I lost you totally. Anyway, I'll be back to give you a sympathy call, I hope. Hopefully then I can still hear you. Over.
Sympathy calls are appreciated. Take care, Terry, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you around shortly. Alright?
Roger that. BE3 NEJ.
This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins at the ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Okay, got two big gunslingers here. Holy Toledo, but about to me off the table here. JHK, you're about 5'8". All right, okay, those two. Let's see. Anybody else wants to jump in? I guess not. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Eddie. I'm not doing anything special. That little fan dipole, something maybe 20 feet, maybe, off the ground, and then it shoots up into the trees. Yeah, it's 84 degrees. I just got finished cutting the grass. I don't know why I did it. I've got COVID, and it's just knocking the hell out of me. But I just figured I'd just keep on trucking, you know, Ed? So, again, good hearing your signal here, too. You're knocking me out of the park, too, Eddie. Back to you, W2BUD.
Well, I hear you. It's sounding good. Yeah, nothing like a summer flu, you know. I just got over. I think I'm getting over my summer flu. It is what it is every summer. The last 20 years. It's like clockwork. But, all right, well, don't cut too much grass there, bud. Over.
Yeah, I figured I'd do it today. That way I don't have to do it for the next month, you know?
Yeah, I like to cut mine right down to the bare bulb, where it's nice and brown, it dries up, and I don't have to worry about the rest of the summer. Over.
That was my plan. I did the same thing. Have a good day, Ed.
Take care, bud. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. It's always good to hear from you, full 73s. And drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated. This moisture is something else. Okay. Next on deck, Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Big signal, 5'8". Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon there, Ed. W3JHK. I'm first name is Jack. My ECARS number is 30405. And I'm hanging out in the garage tinkering, and I thought I'd give you a call and see how things are going with you. You're coming in here with a strong S9 signal on my Yaesu FT891 and my homebrew 40-meter dipole, and I'm feeding it with 300 ohm ladder line. Over. At 100 watts.
Well, there you go. Sounds like a great combination. Yeah. About 5'8", went to 5'9". It's the atmospheric conditions going on here. I'm talking to you on an older radio today, a Yaesu FT901. 901, probably mid-80s, early 80s. Into a 40-meter loop. About 10 feet off the ground. Elevation's almost 2,000 feet. Over.
Oh, Roger, on that. Yeah, we're at 1,800 feet ourselves over here in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, a small town called Freeland. Okay, Ed, it was nice picking it up with you. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll do it again sometime in the near future. W3JHK, back to net.
All right, my friend, thank you for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Jack 30405. Appreciate that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Welcome aboard.
Okay, very good, Ed. You got a pretty good signal into New Jersey. Name here is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta. I've talked to you many times. I haven't been on ECARS for about a month now, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. Van conditions haven't been good. I'm still sitting out in the field day tent out in the backyard and playing a little bit of radio. So it's hot out, the sun is shining, and it's hopefully not as humid as yesterday. Yesterday you couldn't stand outside at all. It's terrible. Today is not as bad. So that's what's going on here, Ed. There's no snow on the ground. At least none that I can see. Back over to you, Ed. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of that.
Oh, yeah, you're a solid 5'7", sounding good. No problem at all. Yeah, no snow, right? I mean, isn't that nice? A few times I'll be sitting here in the wintertime looking out the window. Snow's going sideways. My chickens are frozen to the ground, and I'm like, oh, my God. Well, now here we are. Now it's too hot. The chickens are hiding, and I'm sweating. Over.
Yeah, well, mine are doing the same thing. I got one chicken that I can't, we only have a couple of them, and when I let them out of their little coop that they're in, and they go in they're in a fenced-in garden area, and I can't get the one chicken hangs inside the coop all day, and my daughter said there's some reason that they do that, but I'm not sure what the reason is. Anyway, the other one goes out, and so that's what's going on here. I know you have, I forgot how many chickens you said you had. We only got a couple of them. So, but one of them hangs inside, probably maybe due to the heat, who knows. N2EDY, KA2DZT. I'm using a dipole antenna up about 40 feet right now. Dipole up, it's in the woods, up about 40 feet in the air. N2EDY, KA2DZT.
You went up to 5'9" that time, so you're doing good. Yeah, I got about 8 chickens. More than enough I can handle. Eggs everywhere, giving out eggs, fresh farm eggs. People like that, they really do. But I got a rooster. You got a rooster there?
Nah, no rooster. No roosters.
You ought to have a rooster and make your life really, really interesting. Chases the FedEx guys around, chases the UPS guys around. The mailman feeds them so you don't get attacked. He's like a mobster, but he's good. Keeps other girls safe. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, our chickens are in the backyard. They're in the back here. They come them out of their chicken house, which is actually inside our fenced-in garden area. So when we let them out, they're still inside a fenced-in yard. But we let them out during the day, and they go wandering around, you know, a little bit up and down the neighborhood, you know. Around here, it's strange for people to see chickens, you know what I'm saying? Maybe up where you are, it's more common, but around here, some people don't even know what the hell they're looking at sometimes. So we got a couple of them here, and I give some eggs to my next-door neighbor. You know, I give some to her. But we haven't been eating that many eggs, so they're starting to build up. I got too many of them, probably 4 or 5 dozen in the refrigerator. So back over to you, Ed. Okay on cutting that grass real low. You know, when it turns brown, that's a good color. So you don't have to worry about it for a while. N2EDY, KA2DZT.
All right, Fred. Now that we solved all the world problems, see how that works? Amateur radio has its place in history here. All right, Fred, we're going to let you go on that. Probably talk all day about chickens and so forth and so on. Fred, thank you so much for checking in there. You like the 5'9", 5'8", sounding good there. Anything else that we could do for you, Fred?
Okay, 73, Ed.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check-in.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Point. What's your call sign? Over.
Electro Mike Foxtrot, welcome aboard the ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta.
Okay, yes, thank you very much. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Point. Detroit, Ohio. My name is Al, and I'd like to check in and see how the band is doing. Over.
Well, the band is acting up a little bit. A lot of atmospheric noise. Probably coupled with the little static discharges from lightning. And, of course, I forgot to turn off my electric fence, so I'm getting a zapping sound in between everything. Other than that, though, everything's just fine. Over.
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. But everything is calm and quiet down here in Waterford. Oh, you got a number, by the way. What is it? 2915, 2950. We have no light static or anything like that outside. I get very nervous when we have that static. And I'm sure you're wonderful outside. But we don't have any of that today so far. They're saying we might get the weather best. But I hope not. So that's my contribution for the net today. And I will say 7-3 and 12+. W3, Electro Motorsports is cool. The plug is going bye-bye.
Okay, W2 Electro Motorsports 2915. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always nice talking to you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the weekend. 73's East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Zulu Mobile, W2 Oscar Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Zulu Mobile, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Skip, Sugar Kilowatt India Papa, and I'm Mobile near Hartford, Connecticut. You just had your call there. I figured we're on the way back east toward New York and New Jersey. Over.
All right, Skip, very good. Sounding good here in Allegheny County, into Allegheny Mountains here. You're about 5'8". Good audio. Over. Skip, sounds like you're driving all over the place. Hopefully some good family functions going on there. Over.
We were all the way up at Campanello. We were all the way up in northern Maine, but I can hardly hear anything up there, so signals are a lot better down here anyway. So I'll let you get back to the net. Just figured I'd throw my calls there. W2R to Zulu Mobile.
All right, Skip, thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, my friend. And safe travels, safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2 Oscar Zulu Mike. Skip, driving around. Okay, let's see here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
enthusiastic today, over.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good actually. I think I got a summer flu going on here, and I was out in the sun yesterday a little too long. So between that and that, here I am. Here I am stuck in the middle.
Steely Dan, right?
No. Circle, I can't remember. Maybe somebody will know that. Stuck in the middle here with you. Between the heat, between the flu, and the cranky wife, I'm doing good, over.
Well, 2 of the 3 you can fix anyway.
Oh my God! How's the signal there? Is it gone up or to go down?
Sorry, you took it up there. What was that again?
Just answered my question. I said, how's the signal doing over there? Is it better or is it getting worse?
I've been holding toward the low end, but it's staying there right now. So you're hovering between an S2 and 3, but it's just above the noise level. Mostly it's on it, but every once in a while it takes a dip.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Solar flare, or just atmospheric noise, or the lightning crashes, or my electric fence that forgot to turn off there, over.
Well, if you look at the D-layer absorption right now, it's anything basically around 10 megahertz is sucked out pretty good. So, yeah, there was some radio blackout messages coming in here earlier. It'll get better. As the winter comes closer, it'll start to get better again.
I hear you. All right there, Terry. I'll let you go. Appreciate you babysitting here. But hopefully this goes by quickly and I can go back to bed there, over.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, won't hold you, buddy. We'll look for you in the next 45 minutes, sometime in there. I missed you Thursday. I was out at the doctor's carving a hole in the side of my foot. And I got another phone that decided it wants to depart from its friend, so yeah, we're not feeling too good either. Anyway, that's not going to go away. Not like the flu or a bad cold. Talk to you later, Ed. C3 NEJ.
Take care, my friend. Feel better, and we'll catch you later. VE3 NEJ. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Whiskey, Yankee.
Station ending in Yankee, go ahead.
Yes, Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee. San Jose, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Northeast Ohio. And the band sounds a little bit lousy today. Back to that KWI1.
Okay, I got a huge static crash going on here and a lot of atmospheric noise. I got a Whiskey Yankee. Can you try it one more time? Give me your full call sign, please.
Roger. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. KWI1. Back to that.
Excellent, thank you. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. All right. You're about a 5556 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL. Yeah, what is your call?
Calls November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
I got it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, what's your handle again?
Name is Ed. Echo Delta.
Yeah, I should know that. Yeah, I've talked to you before on the net here. Picking you up mostly on the SDR antenna for receiving here is not too great, especially when the band's in bad shape. But sounds pretty quiet today. Into EDY, KWYY.
Yeah. Yeah, there's good days and there's slow days. You know, it's the weekend. Plus, you got quite a bit of atmospheric noise going on and static crashes and yada yada. You know, so it is what it is. All right, sir. Very good. Got you in here. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
No, I'm in pretty good shape. Thanks very much. I think I'll head outside. Go for a walk. Into EDY. Thanks, Ed. KWYY.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Make sure you're hydrated. Get a hat on. Because the humidity really sucks the moisture right out of you. 73s. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Okay. November 2, Japan, Victor. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, good afternoon. Or, I don't know if it is or isn't. Nope. Yeah, it is. It's afternoon already. Time has been sliding by here. It's a buggy day out there. I just got done doing a job. I'm an electrical contractor. And down here in the shop, I tore apart a great big 200-amp breaker to see why it failed. I'd like to know. So, other than that, we're just trying to keep cool and stay out of harm's way. And to JJV.
Okay, sounds like you're working away there. Your signal's 5556. Shot up to 57, then went right back down to 55. So it's all over the place. Nothing to do with your equipment, just propagation going on today. Good audio and semi-good signal under these conditions. Over.
Roger. I turned down the power output on this radio here. I turned it down to about 80 watts, so it wasn't working quite so hard. And so that's probably the biggest reason this morning that I may be a little lax other than bad conditions and to JJV.
Yeah, what kind of antenna are you using?
What was your question?
Yeah, what kind of antenna system are you using?
We've got a dipole out back. This is an FT857D.
Oh, that dipole seems to be working quite well under these conditions. And you're using, what, 100 watts?
Yeah, we're located, we're 50 miles west of Albany, New York, down in a little village called Norloo. It's a little north, about 10 miles north of the village of Comaskill, Roger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the map here. Yeah, I used to train up there in Rotterdam. We had a big training facility up there for the state police training facility. And I went to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Troy, Albany. Nice area.
Yep, and the grass just keeps on growing. It's with all this rain, we had quite a bit of rain yesterday. A lot of showers passing through. We're supposed to have more today, I guess. But either we went from a drought situation. I'm a volunteer fireman also. We had a lot of fires along the railroad tracks earlier on this year, and we've gone from one thing to the next here with all this water. So I guess we don't have it as bad as some places do over in Vermont and up north, around Old Long Lincoln there. I guess they've lost some roads and whatnot. So I guess we're doing the best we can to maintain N2JJV.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for your service and helping out the community. We always appreciate it. You guys are the unsung hero. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Not that I'm aware of. Thank you for being there today and taking and running the net. So hopefully you'll have some other people stop by here very shortly. With that, I'll take 7 trees and move on down next project here into JJV.
All right. Take care. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a nice weekend and nice talking to you. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Juliet Victor 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Station ending in Juliet, welcome aboard.
Oh, yes, that full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, M8YJ. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio. Can you copy?
Oh, hey, Don. I thought that sounded familiar. All right. Yeah, you're about 5556 here, Don, into Allegheny County, New York.
Yeah, you were a little bit more than that, about 56, 57, into eastern part of Ohio. Not too much going on here today, kind of a lazy Saturday. And we have probably mid-80s and real humid out. I think we're supposed to get some showers later on. I wonder how your weather is up there. Probably pretty close to the same, I'm imagining. Back to you at NJYJ.
Yeah, a little overcast. Muggy as heck. I'm waiting for a storm to come up or come through. Those one of them down days, you know.
Yeah, we have to have them once in a while. Maybe that's just our day of rest. They just think of it that way. Didn't have much of anything else to report. Just heard you calling in there, and wanted to see if I could ring you up there. So, yeah, I'm just running the rig here barefoot, or watts, into the vertical. So not a lot of oomph behind my signal, but actually, given the conditions we've had here lately on 40, you're actually coming in pretty well. So good signal there, Ed. Well, unless you have something, I don't have much more for you to make your day more interesting there. Sorry about that. But we'll say our 73s. And are you on till 1300?
Yes, sir. We're on to from 1 to 1:30, yep.
You're taking it all the way to 1330, huh?
Yeah, I get the marathon net there.
Okay, on a slow day, that could probably seem like another 4 hours. Well, good luck on the rest of your net there, Ed, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. This is NJYJ.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in. Nice hearing from you again. My favorite town in Ohio, Canfield. I think you know the story behind that. Take care, Don. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankees clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniprone, Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead.
I didn't know I was overboard. Yes, from the Poconos, the one and only Charles. Good day.
Okay, the Poconos, very good. Nice place to visit, nice place to leave, over.
Yep, I've been here all my life. Well, not yet. I got a couple more days.
Yeah, you're about a 5455 from the Poconos there, Poconos Charlie, over.
Yeah, I got a... What do I got? Besides a head, I got a S5 on the noise.
You got a S9 on your noise?
S5. Number 5.
Oh, that's 5. That's pretty high. Yeah. I think the sun just spit out some more CME stuff in the last few hours. Time will tell, but looks to be a good doozy, over.
contact on EME.
How are we going to get a contact on EME when there's no moon out right now?
No. Earth, Mars, Earth.
Well, yeah, I think they call that UAPs. UAPs, over.
Oh, don't you just love acronyms? I can't even say it. Acronyms.
Copy, Charlie. All right, Charlie. Well, it's always interesting talking to you, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Aren't you gonna ask what else you can do for me?
Well, I don't think there's much to do for you there, Charlie, but you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, you go order me a pizza.
See, there you go. Smart man. Take care, Charlie. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in the ECARS.
Roger.
We'll catch you later. Let's see, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, who's going to be ordering a pizza. 73, Charlie, and thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. That sounds like Jimi Hendrix. That'd be interesting.
We're trying anyway. KD4IZ.
7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger. I'm testing out a remote here. This is Jack. KD4IZ, number 40057 on the roster. Also a net control on Wednesday at 11. Wanted to check in with you. Please give me a little space before you answer, because there is some lag here. Not too bad, but there is some lag. And if you start answering too soon, I won't hear the first part of it. Is the audio level too high? Let's start there. Over.
Splatter. Okay. You are, well, first of all, your signal is 5.9. 5.9. Great. It's one of the best signals I've seen here yet. Secondly, your audio is excellent. I don't know you personally how your voice sounds in normal, but your voice, your audio is clear and nice and, I guess, not loud, but no problems at all.
Okay, that's excellent news. Now I'm off of the remote. I was testing out the remote server to make sure the lag wasn't too bad. The audio should be about the same now. Is that the case? Over.
Yeah, it's a little bit lower. Don't know why, but that was really nice sounding, the last one. This sounds good too, no problem. It's a little different. Over.
Yeah, very good. Same microphone. I may not have the drive up quite as high in the rig as I do in the remote server. Doesn't matter really. Main thing, going to be testing this in a few minutes with my dad. He's down in North Carolina. I'm in Maryland. We'll see if we can get him back on the air. He had problems with his computer, had to send it to me.
I fixed it. I think I've got it fixed. I just want to make sure he's running it the right way. And once we've got that up, he'll be able to come up and use my rig here as a remote. Good to talk to you today, and have a great one. N2EDY, KD4IZ.
All right, sir. I'll enjoy your conversation with your dad. Sounds like everything is ready to rock and roll. Good signal, good audio. So there you go. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. And 73's fellow net controller, Jack, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu 40057. Great signal, great audio, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango Tim, welcome aboard, sir.
How's it going, Ed? Got a little frog in my throat today. I don't know what's going on with that. Beautiful day here, no rain, and expecting the worst, of course, but it didn't happen yesterday, and I doubt it's going to happen again today.
Okay, Tim, yeah, you're about 5'2", buddy, about 5'2", very unusual. You're usually up there 5'7", 5'8", but looks like a solar flare just went off or something happened in the sun. So, but anyways, you're still making it through there, Tim, over?
Yeah, you're not as strong as you usually are either, Ed, but that's the way it goes. That's ham radio. That's why they call it amateur radio. Anyway, thanks for running the net. We're just sitting here listening. K3DPT.
Thank you, Tim, for checking in. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sympathy check-in. Hi. Take care, Tim. Appreciate all you do. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango 10. Thank you, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo India. Probably got that right. Probably got that wrong, Terry, but welcome aboard.
Nope, I'm afraid November Echo India has passed away probably 15, 18 years ago. He used to live over across the street from me. Anyway, his name was Reg. Long gone. Here's your sympathy call. And we're up to 73 degrees. It stopped raining. I sent you a picture of what I've been working on today, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you very much for the sympathy check. Sympathy check, Ed. I got a great kick out of that. Oh my God, your signal went up a few notches there, Terry. So things might be getting better. Over.
Yeah, you're Ours did too, Ed. I was going to comment on that, and I forgot. Yeah, you're up to about an S5, 5 and 7 up in there. It's still drifting around today, but at least it's readable over.
Yeah. He got a solar flare that popped off about 2-3 hours ago. I'm not too sure. I got to check it all out. But it is what it is. It's summer, so it's like a box of chocolates, or I should say for you, Terry, it's like a box of RF parts. You just don't know what you're going to get.
What about the RF part?
I said summer propagation is like a box of RF parts. You just don't know what you're going to get.
Well, boxes of anything around here, you never know what's in them. Just put it in that box and put it on the shelf. You don't know what's in it. It could be anything from switches to, who knows, engine bolts. Cylinder head bolts in with the LEDs, nothing's tagged, nothing's labeled, nothing. Every box is a mystery, Ed, over.
It is. Never know. All right, Terry, we'll let you go, buddy. Appreciate you checking in there. Always do, Doesn't make it so lonely out here with the static. All right, Terry. Well, have yourself a great week if I don't hear from you, and hopefully that foot gets better for you. Over.
You and me both, Ed, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We might be able to operate and take that bone out. The one that it attaches to isn't there. It was absorbed through. That's the thing when you get charcoal foot. You get the blood flow of calcium absorption, and it basically deteriorates some bones. That's why the foot falls apart. The rest of it's still good. It's just this one piece on the side that's poked out. But when he lanced it the other day and let some of the pressure off it, oh man, that was a good feeling, because it was hurting pretty bad. It hasn't hurt like that since, when was that, Thursday? I went to see him, Thursday afternoon. Okay, Eddie, yeah, I'll look for you on Thursday. I can't promise anything, but I should be here. I can't go anywhere anyway. Still waiting for my rigger to put up some antennas and change some feed lines for me, but hopefully I can hobble around long enough to give him a hand. I'm the ground guy, so hopefully I can keep up to him. Put my big boot on and stumble around the backyard. See you later, Ed. Take care, brother. BE3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Feel better, my friend, and quickly for a quick heal too. Keep the faith. Keep the fight. 73s, my friend. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Take care, Terry. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, K4ZDH.
Kilo 4 Zulu Golf Hotel, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's Zulu Delta Hotel, K4 Zulu Delta Hotel. Name is Riley. Roger, India Lima, Echo Yankee. We're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Let me see if I got this right. Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel, QSL?
QSL.
All right, sir. You are 5'4". 5'4" here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills there. Over.
Okay, you're about 10 over into Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Pretty nice signal. A lot of static this time of day, but pretty good signal. Back to you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he just got wiped out by great big static cracks, but I got the gist of it. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
That's all. Just checking in and listening.
I appreciate you checking in. I always do. I think it might be the first time we've talked. I got to check my logbook later on. But anyways, Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and have a great weekend. And thank you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 with a Victor in it. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor. Nice call sign. I like that. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. I'm a lifetime member of ECARS.
Okay, help this old man out. Do you have your numbers on you?
40343.
30403?
40343.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay. Yeah, all right. You get a good signal. Looking like you're about, I'll give you a 5657. 5657. Good audio. And under these conditions, you're doing pretty good. I guess we have a little solar storm going on here, but other than that, I don't see no problems. They're over.
You're about a 5'7" Beckland, Akron, Ohio.
Okay, all right. Let me put you in the computer here. Kilo Echo 8. Whiskey Alpha Victor. Whiskey Alpha Victor. All right, we got you in there. 40343. Carl. Okay. Akron, Ohio. Yeah, we usually get a good signal report out that way. What's my signal report in Akron, Ohio?
You're about a 5'7" with a little bit of static on the bottom.
Okay, I'll take that under these conditions. No problem at all. All right, Carl. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in 73s to you, KE8WAV.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for a check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, great signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, N2EDY. Yeah, of course, thanks for running the net. And this is Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire. For anybody else listening, I know you know who I am, but anyway, how are you doing today?
Well, we're doing pretty good there, you know. The heat's outside, thank God. And I'm just looking outside figuring what I need to do when I get out of here, but I'm coming down with something, God only knows what. So we're going to just probably chill out there.
Well, I guess chilling out's a good thing if you got AC going and you don't have any other obligations to be outdoors. Hide away from the heat and play some radio. What a better way to spend a Saturday? Over.
No, I agree 100%. Yeah. You know, it's just comical. In the wintertime, you're complaining about how cold it is and windy. And then, you know, it's like, okay, now it's summer out, and now it's too hot outside. So, I don't know if that's part of getting old, or I don't know. I'm still trying to scratch my head on that one. Over.
I'll tell you, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just the human condition, and overall, we just are never happy no matter what, right? But personally, myself, I like winter. I like the cold, so I don't really complain about it too much. It's got to get really cold and nasty for me to complain about it. I like going out and playing in the snow. You know, for me, I can put on more clothes, but there's only so much I can take off in the summer before the cops show up at my house and arrest me for indecent exposure. Over.
Well, if you're walking around naked in the wintertime, when I was on duty and I had calls like that, I would usually just leave the guy alone because hats off to him. Over.
Yeah, I suppose if I saw somebody and it's 30 below and they're able to do that, I'd be like, all you, man, all you.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, boy. So the weather out there in Pembroke, New Jersey, New Hampshire, how is it? Same as probably here. Over.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's actually not that hot today. We got 28 degrees Celsius, which is about 70, I don't know, what's that, 75, 76 degrees, but it's just the humidity that I'm not really a big fan of, so that's been pretty hot. I woke up this morning, it was like 90% humidity out, so I went to the dump, and I mean, immediately I got out of the truck just to throw some things into the town dump, and I was sweating right away, so I came home and said, yeah, enough of that.
I'm just looking at the time. I have to get out of here. Keith, thank you so much for talking to me. I haven't talked to you in a while. Stay safe, my friend. I got to get out of here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is going to be clear. We'll return around 7:30-ish tomorrow morning. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. 73s, everybody, and thank you for calling into the net.
Alpha 2, Ida Mary Sugar, WA2IMS, WA2IMS, Q40, and listening for call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Ida Mary Sugar, WA2IMS, calling 6040 and listening for a call, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Ida Mary Sugar, WA2IMS, WA2IMS, calling 6040 and listening for a call, please. WA2, IMS, 240, 240, 240.
KB3 MX